Hello, guys. Welcome to the FIDE World Cup 2023, and we are at round 4, tie-break day. Very exciting. Maybe the most exciting until now, I would say. And these are the pairings for today. Guys, today, before Sagar joins us, what I'm going to tell you is please like the stream so that let's try to get at least 500 likes, maybe 1,000. I don't know, reach for the stars and so on and on. Not late OP, I guess. The stream was 4:25. Yeah, 2 minutes late ho gaya. But let me just show you right now these pairings here. Um, Gukesh versus Esipenko. There we have the first two games have ended in a draw, and first two games today will be rapid format, 25 minutes each plus 10 seconds. Then they streaming. Okay, got it.
इंटरनेट देख ले एक बार.
Guys, very sorry, but I am back here. I think the OBS hanged. I'm just checking the internet for a moment, but everything is fine right now. Here we have the schedule, and there we have Gukesh versus Esipenko. Yes, refresh, guys, refresh. Everything is okay. And like the stream, Gukesh versus Esipenko. That will be our first exciting tie break. Then we have Pragg versus Nakamura. I guess crazy games they both have played. Also, we have Humpy versus Bella. Yesterday, Humpy made a comeback with the black pieces, so that's another exciting match there. And Nihal versus Nepo. Can Nihal beat Nepo? And remember, whoever wins in this game will be playing against Vidit Gujarati. And final game, Harika versus Eline Rubers. So that would be exciting. So guys, a lot of things happening there. I don't think it's a lag. Should be okay right now. Please check. Just refresh. Everything is fine. Shall we go to the games right away? Yes, there we have. There we have the games have not yet begun, but we have Magnus versus Vincent. What is the prediction? Which poll should we put? Where is Swagar? Swagar का स्वागत हो जाएगा. 89 likes, guys. थोड़ा तो like कर दो यार stream को. And the games have begun. Let's go to Pragnananda versus Nakamura. Nakamura opens the game with c4. We have seen a lot of Marathi opening here. Guys, what's the name of this opening? अभी तक by heart तो हो चुका रहेगा. Oops, Leeches has refreshed. So yes, Are Rakshit. Yes, absolutely. c4, knight f6, and Rakshit ka naam dekh ke I remember we have to get the bars. Now that the games have started. What's happening there, guys? This is a Leeches issue. Definitely not our issue that it is refreshing. I guess they are updating. A lot of moves are being played in this game, and we are waiting for Sagar. Where is Sagar? Because he is an English opening expert. Knight c3, e5. There we have knight f3, attacking this guy on e5, threatening d4 in the future. Could be a possibility. Pragnanda goes knight c6, defends the pawn simply, and Nakamura says g3 right now. No d4 or anything for now. So g3 by Nakamura, going to have a fianchetto bishop here. Pragnanda develops his bishop to b4, keeps an attack on this knight on c3. Is he going to exchange that bishop versus the knight? Is he going to give double bishop advantage to Hikaru Nakamura? We will see. No, Naka says, sorry, I'm not letting you take my knight. I believe in my knight. He jumps into d5, now challenging the exchange of this f6 knight. But Pragg here having 25 minutes 37 seconds in the opening line goes for e4. Very interesting move. Now where is this knight going to go? Both the central squares are controlled by this knight. Also it cannot go back. So obviously it has to go to g5 or h4. But knight g5 seems to be how many likes do we have? Because I had asked them to make 1,000 likes. But anyway, the game has begun and it's super interesting.
Yeah, I think देखो ना चल रहा है.
Yep.
Okay. Guys, we are set, and so Amruta did take you through the opening.
You can go again.
It was c4, knight f6 for Pragg, knight c3, e5, 4 knights, g3, and yesterday Nakamura had played knight d4 with the black pieces, but Pragg goes bishop b4, knight comes in, he pushes his pawn to e4, and now knight to h4. Very quickly castles, bishop g2, d6, and now white castles as well. And Pragnananda plays this very interesting move, g5. So Amruta, join in. Come on,
Yes.
let's go.
G5 with the king on G8?
Yeah, he's played his pawn to g5, and right now the knight is trapped, you know. But Hikaru goes a3, and this is a big blunder, it seems. Pragnananda is already winning the game.
Winning would be too much because it's a Nakamura. So winning
But-
with Nakamura, we will still have to say clearly better, right? Because it's Nakamura.
Well, I have to understand this, what happened, Amruta, because if you look here, the best move according to the engines was d4 here. And then,
But you are losing that knight.
yeah, you are losing, but then if you take, then white has a strong move that he can play.
Ah, got it. Let's ask the chat.
Yeah, let's have a look. And by the way, guys, this is
Can I check this one? Yes. Everybody has found it. It's bishop g5, pinning the knight, and you lose the piece as well.
yes. So g5,
Oh, that is the
d4.
cool idea. The whole idea is opening that c1 bishop.
Yeah,
Which
and
goes
this
to
is
g5.
this is very powerful, right?
Right.
So Pragg would have had to play h6 anyway to stop that, and then it could have continued. But when he plays a3, now when you go bishop a5, and let's imagine that pawn comes up to d4.
Still you can't take because the threat is the same.
It's
Bishop
the same.
g5.
But now what I do is I take here, and if you take back, then I go knight back here. And I think the major difference between this and having the bishop on b4, like imagine that in this position after d4 takes knight b8. If I went for this, then white has a very powerful move here. And guys, try to think, what should white play in this position?
Nice.
That is not working anymore.
I had updated it. Not working. Maybe we can message.
No. If after bishop a5, this is not working, this line.
And in the meantime, guys, we just want to let you know that today we received a very huge contribution. You can see the name there already. It's Prashant Kumar Singh, who has sent such a huge amount of 2 lakh rupees to helpchess.organization. And by doing that, we are now 12 big believers. By the way, there's another person, Venkat Rangan, who has contributed 50,000. So we have had 2 big believers on Help Chess, and right now I have their names on the screen as well.
Yeah, thank you so much, Venkat Rangan and
Yeah,
Prashant.
let's ask if people remember Prashant Kumar Singh. He's the founder of which company? Yes, people have got it right. Okay, Sagar, they have said Queen A4, but many of them have also said, not many, few, a3. Oh yes, Eric, Jaflin, Ibnasen, they do remember Quant Box.
Yeah,
Yes.
you're right. It is Quantbox founder, and this is going to be used as a Quantbox research scholarship and given to someone. So a big thank you to.
Yes, sponsor of Origin. Absolutely, Nihar.
So here Queen A4 traps the bishop, and this is why it works perfectly. This entire variation, and so Naka seems to have mixed up lines because after G5, instead of playing D4, he first played this move A3, when all of a sudden now it doesn't work, because if you go D3, D4, whatever, then I take and just play my knight here, and when you play Queen A4, I drop my bishop back. There is no way for this knight to escape. It is completely trapped.
Wow.
And guys, this one is a huge mistake. This is the live position now. You can see Hikaru deep in thought. He's not making his move. His last move was 5 minutes ago. And now he suddenly realized, oh my god, how did I make this blunder? Sometimes you just make a move and you then zone out.
Yeah, why exactly? I am wondering, Sagar, how much time did Hikaru had over here? He had 25 minutes 49 seconds. Means he's prepared. Like he's entering this variation. Even Pragg has more than 25 minutes. So both of them are prepared. Now when you make this move A3, sometimes I wonder that could it be that preparation by Hikaru Nakamura, a gambit kind of a thing?
No, but this, I mean, if you think about a prep where the engine evaluates as -2, it might be very unlikely,
You want to
to.
check?
Sorry,
You want to check?
whether this has been played before?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can definitely check. I think there have been. Let's have a look on our reference database, Chessbase, and Mega database, whether this has happened before or not. So, just trying to see that how many times has this happened and why is Hikaru Nakamura so confused. So here, if we look at it, c4, knight f6, knight c3, e5, knight f3, knight c6, g3, bishop b4. This has 8,000 games. Knight d5, 1,500 games. e4, 582 games. Knight h4, 512 games. Castles also has 306 games.
Sarana has played quite a lot, yeah. Caruana also has played this from white.
In fact, Amrita,
Aronian
this
has
position has been played by many top players.
Vincent Keimer, you see, has played from black as well.
So many good players have played.
Yeah.
But here, G5 is a line, but no one has played A3. Absolutely everyone has played D4, and this has been played by Caruana, Kramnik, Sevian, Sarana. So a big blunder by Hikaru, and this might give Pragg a golden opportunity to beat Hikaru Nakamura, because Nakamura is very dangerous in rapid and blitz. But Amruta, today he's just made a huge error.
Oh, but Rakshit says, I checked on Leach's database. Game till A3 has happened between 3,000 bullet players.
Yeah,
So that would be because I think they wouldn't know it, right?
yeah. I mean, online database, you will see that many times such mistakes happen, and you can win in a blitz game. But Amruta, this one, I have a feeling that this is not going to go down well. Because Pragg not only has 20 more minutes to figure out what to do, he's not going to let it go easily. And there we have all the bars in the Dhokebaz meter section, guys. A big shout out to Rakshit who has built this, and we are enjoying the benefits of this. We can see all the games in one glance. By the way, Hikaru goes d3, Amruta, and now for Pragg is the moment not to get stressed out. Be calm, breathe, and try to play the best move here. Guys, what is the best move in the position?
And yes, after this we will move to Gukesh's game. Everyone's saying he's losing. You are right. Kunal, Renuka, Bhavan, Seema, Shriram, Shashank.
Yes.
Knight takes d5.
First, we need to get rid of this because Amruta, if we just take this, we already
like-
saw this is big trouble. It's a pin and we are lost. But if we take here, he takes back, and now very important not to put your knight here when this pawn would be blocked, but to just come here.
Very surprising question. Okay, we have to see a lot of games, so I'll not take a lot of time, but still, knight d4, knight e5 if we go. You going forward, why not? That's what knights are meant to do. And d4 immediate, you see that your knight gets attacked. If you go to g6, you solve his problem. If you go to g4, then the knight will get attacked by something h3, f3. So yeah, the knight is basically
So
getting
somehow,
kicked
you
up.
know-
And let's ask a question to the chat, a final question. If knight c4, a big blunder, white to play. The reason I thought it's a blunder, that's never a blunder. I mean, my questions are, by fluke, they're right. But just by fluke.
Your question, I guess what you wanted was queen a4. Yes,
Right,
the answer.
exactly.
Actually, it's not
And
so.
then people are also saying queen a4.
Yeah, because it's a double attack.
Hmm.
And I don't know what is the way to defend it. Not even sure.
Maybe we should ask how does black defend it? That should be the question, guys. How does black defend it?
It's a
Normally,
very
it's a
tricky defense.
counter-attack. And whenever it's an amazing move, it's a counter-attack.
But it's
Intermezzo.
it's an understandable idea. You put your knight here, attack the rook, and if he tries to attack your knight back, then you take here, and he cannot take this because there is knight b3. So
it was nice.
it was
tactic.
very
Yeah,
complicated there.
got it. So Pragg clearly better for now, but it's Hikaru Nakamura. We will not give any conclusions too early for that. Let's go to Gukesh's game because people are saying he is in trouble, but
So Gukesh is playing with the black pieces.
he's not in trouble.
Let's see from the start. E4, E5. Gukesh going very solid. Not playing the Sicilian against Esipenko. Gukesh knows whom to play Sicilian against, whom not to play. By the way, we have a believer on helpchess.org. Surya Kumar M has sent 101 rupees. So thank you so much, Surya Kumar M. And guys, in our description on the second link in the description, third link, we have all the people who have contributed, the names of it updated. In fact, Amruta,
In the
we
break,
have.
I will also show. I have made everything ready
Okay.
to show them.
So we have raised close to 2.5 lakh rupees apart from Prashant's contribution of 2 lakhs. So that's 4.5 lakh rupees. Castles A6,
By the way,
A4.
Rakshit said, very funny that a game with the same position till d3, Hikaru versus Pragg, has happened between two 1300s on leeches. So Rakshit, 3000 maybe why, 1300s maybe.
Yeah,
why.
1300 is understandable. Queen e7, bishop b2, bishop e6 takes. Gukesh now takes with the queen. Knight f1, b5. So Gukesh fights on the queen side for space. Knight g3. He wants to come here with the knight. Gukesh strikes in the center. He understands these positions so well.
Yeah, this is a very committal move because e5 will be weak and you have to be careful about that.
And I think this is the moment where people said, he's Gukesh in trouble. And I think d4 was the right move, taking advantage of this pin. Not so sure why Esipenko didn't go for it. Maybe Gukesh would have just moved his queen to the side. There is knight f5, but
Queen f6 maybe, then there is knight e4. Yeah, seems a little precise, giving up on that c4 square. Maybe something he would not have liked for sure.
yeah, but he should have gone for d4. Instead, he goes queen c2 and now queen g6. Very good move. Gukesh back in the game. And
That
now
is a nice
after
pin.
king h2, you can see that Gukesh has a good position. Also 2 minutes extra on the clock.
And just a quick question, a natural move like knight going to f4, keeping an eye here and keeping an eye on d3 with the ideas of rook d8 looks pretty good.
Yeah, pretty good
Also
here.
with the idea of h5, h4 in the near future.
You know, Amruta, if someone, if whenever you suggest a move, just like that,
Yeah.
and if it is good, it's not a blunder, then I
Yeah.
understand that
It's not a
Black's
bad
position
move.
is actually quite easy to play because
Correct.
you just said a move without much thought
Correct.
and it turns into a good move. So
That's a cool one. We will be checking in that way today, Sagar.
yeah, Rishi, thank you so much for your contribution at helpchess.org. You send 169 rupees. So King H2 played. And now let's just see how this game continues. Amruta, let's
Yeah,
go to.
let's go to the next
Oh, by the way,
game.
Rook D8, nice move. He brings all his pieces nicely positioned. Gukesh is looking at all these important squares.
Yeah, I think Gukesh has one thing, patience. It's
Hmm.
not like चलो चलो जल्दी जल्दी राइट को लेके जाओ इधर, you know, कुछ नहीं, शांति में. He's he's that as you
Gukesh
say,
became-
peaceful warrior is the perfect thing for him.
Amruta, Gukesh became India #1 and world #8 at the age of 17. The boy does not have patience. He's always in a hurry. He's always rushing everywhere. He wants to win tournaments. He wants to win rating and so on. But for now, this is going to be a tough challenge for him because Esipenko is not someone you take lightly.
Or maybe you want to say that he has patience. That's why he became
Possible.
very quickly.
I mean, it's definitely one of the traits you need.
Pragg winning. Pragg winning. Can
Yeah,
we
he
quickly-
was winning. Let's quickly check Nihal Sarin's game.
Okay. Oh yeah.
It was a Sicilian against Nepo and Bishop B5, Knight D7, A4.
Hikaru blunder. I'm
And
very sorry, Sagar, but I'm very curious. Just one more you can
No,
shift, and we can quickly shift because
okay.
just to
You must
know
always
something.
listen to your wife. Amruta, CD5, Knight B8. We saw this happen. D takes E4. But this was expected. Now Hikaru is going to play for swindles. You know, this is not something where Hikaru he already blundered, guys. There is no question of him blundering again because now the position is already pretty bad.
Yeah. No, this is all in control, and Rook E8 natural move. Your Rook is at. The only thing is Pragg's king is weak, and Hikaru. That's the only thing to take
Pragg's
care
king
of.
is weak, but his queen is very near, and Hikaru can't get more than a queen into the attack. Like, you can't get this bishop easily into the attack. You can't get these rooks into the attack. And even the most amazing thing is you have this pawn as a weakness, but the bishop is controlling it.
Yeah,
So
and if Pragg here finds this move H3, then I think he's going very close to winning.
yeah.
Okay, let's go to the next Nihal's game.
Okay.
Guys, keep a watch if Pragg finds H3.
So guys, don't trigger Amruta again and again. She's like, oh, can't miss. Bishop E2, G6, castles, Bishop G7, D4, CD, Knight D4. And from a very different move order, we have reached a position which is kind of a Najdorf and a dragon. We call it the Dragdorf because there is a pawn on A6, bishop here. But white has played a very safe line against it. And so Nihal is very happy. You know, Nihal plays a very interesting move here. I would like you to think about it. What should black play in this position?
What Sagar is basically saying is Nihal ke dimag mein jaake socho.
Matlab, the thing is, you can of course castle here. That is a normal move. But
Kuch alag, something unique. Can
Yes.
we bring the uniqueness to the position?
and the thing is, Amrita,
H5.
if you play E5 here, which many people are saying, then not only do you block the bishop, you also weaken this square and the
Oh.
pawn.
Oh, you're
So
losing
this
a
is-
pawn, guys. It's no knight b3.
It's not a good move at all. But the move which is really good
Yeah.
here is b6. And the idea is to stop a5, firstly to clamp the pawns, and second is to get the bishop on this diagonal. So very well thought by Nihal, and
The timing. Yeah.
Nepo instantly comes in. Nihal says, what's the idea? Nepo, I'm just attacking you. He goes back
Oh.
and Nepo is looking at this square. So Nihal controls that square with his bishop and knight. Nepo comes in with one knight. Nihal says, I'm not touching
Oh,
it.
he
He
didn't
comes
take it.
back. F3, very quiet little move. And now Nihal castles. Knight takes. So Nepo's opening strategy hasn't worked out so well. Nihal is at least equal. He again plays his queen because now there is good firm control on the d5 square. c4 played and Nihal plays
Oh.
e6. Suddenly the knight is like, Arey, the job was in my hand, now it's gone.
No, it's like it wanted to go to, let's say, a place like Baku,
Mm.
and it had a visa. But E6 is like, okay, now entry is closed.
Yes,
We have
and
had
now-
too many tourists.
Correct. And now you have to go back home. That is the position. He has to go somewhere. Rook c1.
And it's Meroxybine right now, guys. So we know the breaks. Which are the pawn breaks? In ascending order, the 3 pawn breaks. You can continue.
Yeah, the 3 pawn breaks. Let's see if Nihal goes for any of them. Knight d7, queen b3.
In fact, one
He
knight
goes
is
knight
in
c5.
Meroxybine. You can see one knight already being exchanged. Actually, in Sicilian, we say that if 2 minor pieces are exchanged, most of the times it's pretty equalizing for black. So this is a great position for Nihal.
Yeah, queen a3. And now Nihal plays a very, very committal move here. Generally, I think Amruta, the three breaks, as people have
Yes,
said,
Mitul,
d5,
Sumati,
b5, and
Ashish,
f5
Sameer.
to cut this
Correct.
pawn structure.
And
But
in
here,
the order of d5, you will try first, then b5, and then f5. It's not like Pele f5. F5 is like maybe something like a desperate thing.
but you know, Amruta, here Nihal took a decision which was very, very committal.
Yeah.
He played a5.
Wow, what a timing. Sagar, to make this move requires extreme level of confidence, I would say, because you give up the b5 square. Why he's given this square is that
If this knight was here, Amruta, this knight would have jumped. But from
absolutely.
d3 to reach b5 is going to take a lot of time. And now he's solidified his knight.
Brilliant.
So knight f2, queen e7, rook fd1, bishop c6, b3, and f5. Oh, your break which you spoke
One
about.
of them did happen. Here he chooses f5 because the queen is there on a3.
I so like this move f5 by Nihal Sarin. He's and now Amruta Nepo has kind of made an inaccurate move, and this position can start getting very nasty for Nepo. And remember, guys, whenever you have a queen that is way off that side, then it can turn into a big attack. By the way, Amruta,
Yeah, I think I just saw on Help Chess, if you can put that on. We had, maybe when Nihal played f5, we had Manoj sending 2000 rupees.
yes, we had Manoj, we had Vansh Kamdar, 169, we had Nayan Nakwa, 201, and Niranjan Nanda, 101. So,
And we also had Ravi Solanki, 169.
okay, 169 sent by 3 people. Got it.
Oh.
Guys, thank you all for your contribution. But now Nihal Sarin has a great chance here to beat Nepom Nishi because the queen is outside, on the other side. Suddenly, if you put your bishop here, queen here, there's already an attack. The bishop is looking here. The knight is looking in this direction. It's all getting very, very dangerous for white.
So much, Sagar. I can tell you one thing. At this point, the move which Nihal made, f5 break, I mean, this is so impressive. What Nihal's a5, f5, bishop c6, queen e7, did you see that? The reason he took his queen to e7, he was already planning that. Brilliant play, brilliant positional play. Only thing is, when you're playing players like Nepo and Naka, you need to keep finding these moves very consistently. It's not a moment you can lose. Okay, yes, we will now go to the next game.
Okay, so here now after f5 bishop d3 he did play bishop e5, Amruta,
15 minutes and he has more time than Nepo.
and now if you play f4 then this is typical Nihal. He'll come back and he'll tell Nepo that your center is now disintegrating, and the moment you take here, then I will take back with my e pawn, opening up this, opening up this, opening up this.
Wow, lovely. That's cool. So we have right now update. Pragg is better. Nihal is better. Can we go to the next games and have a quick check?
We can
Sagar?
look at the
because it's
women's board.
not like classical. We should not forget that.
Yes.
We may not be able to stay on one thing for a long time.
Let's look at first Harika against Eline
And we do
Rubers.
have a new member, Sampath Kumar. Welcome to Booster of Indian Chess. Thank you so much for becoming a supporter for Indian Chess.
Yes. So right now, thank you so much, Sampath. We have nice pieces for
Harika.
Harika, but also
Oh.
Eline has her pieces nicely perched on the dark squares. So this might become a very, very interesting game. It's white to move. Last move was h6 and it has come out of a King's Indian, which actually turned into a Benoni, and it turned into this position where Harika played very solidly, f5 by Eline, and we reached here. And it feels like a very nice position, I think, for white, but engines say black is doing okay.
Yeah, but the king is weak and engine doesn't know the fear of the king.
Yeah, and now we'll see h6 last move, perhaps
Yeah.
not the best, but
That's what the engine cannot expect. That when your king is weak, you might actually go for weaker moves sometimes.
Right.
Hmm.
Okay, let's look at Humpy's game. And Humpy, after coming back from a very tough situation yesterday where she was in a must win with black and she actually delivered by playing the hippo, today she is in a decent position with the black pieces. And I think Humpy has the momentum on her side, Amruta. It's going to be very tough to stop her.
Yeah, once again, she's in the similar kind of position where she's provoking Bella to attack. And what she is later going to say is, your king is going to become weak. And at that time, I will blast open the position. Typical Humpy style. So I'm really going to see this game. Excited.
Yeah, and guys, it is looking quite likely that India might have all the players who
Whoa,
might make it to the next round, but it's maybe too early to say that.
amazing. And what about Arjun Sagar?
Arjun
No,
qualified.
Arjun. With some game we have missed. One game.
No, we saw all 5.
No, Pragg, Nihal, Humpy, Harika.
And we saw Gukesh.
Gukesh also we saw. By the way, Yashil has super chatted for the first time. He sends 179 rupees. Thank you, Yashil, for your contribution. And we also have, oh my god.
We
Maybe you
have
can switch on the,
two people who have contributed. Aranya
Aranya
Bhattacharya, thank you so much for contributing to helpchess.org, 500 rupees. And we have Sangram Singh who has contributed 5,000. Thank you so much, Sangram. Very, very kind of you. Guys, we are going to make a note of all of the people. And in the third link in our description, we have the names of everyone.
And while we were talking, Amit Tiwari has also sent 444
Oh,
as a contribution.
thank you, Amit. By the way,
Yeah.
if today 5 of the Indians, Gukesh, Pragg, Nihal, Humpy, Harika qualify, then we will be, having 7 Indians into the next round of the World Cup, which will be a huge thing because then only 16 plus 8, 24 players are left, and out of which 7 are Indians. Let's look at Pragnananda's game here. And Pragg in this position, Amruta, after we saw bishop h6, did play rook e8.
He didn't go for h3. Okay, he played
Hikaru
rook
took.
e8, safer.
Pragg took here, attacked the queen, bishop. Now, guys, you know that Hikaru is a brilliant defender. But can he defend this position
Rook
being a
e5.
piece down is the question.
Oh,
Pragg
not
plays
rook e5? I
f6.
really liked rook e5. Was that a blunder?
It's a decent move, Amruta. But maybe later on,
Loses some advantage.
f4 could come and hit you at some point. So he played f6.
The king is weak and Pragg still needs to develop. So it's still some moves where he needs to get out his pieces. Rook 8, knight b8, bishop c8.
I like this move f6 a lot, Amruta, because then there's no bishop g5 business. Queen is not coming in here. It's a safe move. And now after king h1, he places his knight out, bishop f4, and he puts
Knight
his
e5.
knight on e5. And truth be told, guys, Pragg is so winning here. I think the only thing that can stop him from winning are his own nerves. You know, if he starts to get nervous here, then it could be trouble. But otherwise, it feels like he's going through. He's going through. I mean, to the next game with a lead. This now match won't be over because it's best of 2. He has to score 1.5. And meanwhile, we have another believer, that is Lakshmanan, who has sent rupees 200 on helpchess.org. So thank you so much, Lakshmanan. Very, very amazing that so many of you are contributing. So right now, the way in which I feel Pragg should go ahead is get his bishop here. It's a very good diagonal. Put your king, tuck it in the corner. It's a nice square. Bring your rook here. Try to exchange off a bishop. So, you know, generally, Amruta, when you are down in material, your coordination is not good. But here I feel Pragg has no issues. He can go here, he can go here, he can go here. All his pieces are playing. There's no inactive piece for him. So my feeling is very soon Hikaru is going to resign this game.
Oh, resign is a big word there, because my only thing for Hikaru, which he will try, is look, this is a weakness. This is a weakness here. You can't easily attack it. But still, there are these f4 and e5, and if you break open, then these are the double bishops. So I really agree that maybe we should try to exchange. But once again, if we exchange this...
No, not so soon. Just first, step by step. First, put the king on the corner. Like, don't hurry. Hurrying is not needed, guys. The wind will come in. You will reel in the wind. Don't try to jump towards the wind. The wind will come. Okay, let's go to Nepo versus Nihal.
Uday Reddy, thank you for your super chat and your contribution. Very kind of you. And Swahil, member for 24 months, pillar of Indian chess, says, I am a pillar of Indian chess. But today, I am also a believer in our Indian players to get through today. Array,
thank you.
Is amazing.
All you pillars have been supporting since so many months and have been such great pillars of Indian chess. The name is very apt. Here, Amruta, what I feel, like Pragg will win. Like, guys, if Pragg doesn't win, just give me a dare, I will do it. Okay? I'm so confident. But Nihal, on the other hand, does not have such an easy task. The reason is that he has to find some very, very bold moves, like Queen h4 first. And this move already starts to put Nepo under pressure. If you think about it, Nepo's h2 is hanging. He can't play f4 because it's controlled.
h3
cannot even... Yeah, if he plays h3, queen enters this way. If you put knight here, then suddenly e4 becomes weak because the knight was controlling it. So you have to go g3. And now Nihal has to sack.
But that's the first instinct you start calculating with.
You will.
Winning the three pawns.
But you know, Amruta, somewhere I feel Nihal might get a bit worried that, oh, do I have to do this? Oh, you know.
Yeah, I mean, this is also quite a natural. If you ask for two candidates to the chat, they will say queen f3 is one and the other one is fe4 because you are opening the f5.
My only reason why this I don't like so much is that the queen can come back into the game and defend.
And you don't have queen h1 check as well.
Yeah, because the knight controls this square.
No checkmate.
But what I would do is I would take here.
Yeah.
And then I would open this rook here. And I think for Nihal, it's a very obvious thing. For Nihal, this calculation is not tough. What is more difficult is for him to think, oh my god, in the tie breaks against Nepo, can I make this very risky decision? It's not easy.
And he is thinking, you can see he's down to 8 minutes.
And
I
the
think
last
he will not
move,
play queen h4.
he took 7 minutes for this. And you know, a typical Nihal move is to play rook f8.
Yeah, I agree.
Don't risk it.
Yes.
Oh no, he plays it queen h4. Nihal Sareen has proven me wrong completely.
Is he going to sacrifice the bishop? Like yesterday with it, sacrifice the bishop. He's like, I want pawns, I don't care.
Because g3 for Nepo is kind of forced. Good or bad, Nepo has to go for it. He can't play knight h3 and say, oh, it's okay because...
Just you can, if nothing, take
and
f4.
Take this. And I'm pawn up.
You might lose b6 later, but this knight on h3.
No, look at this. 2 bishops.
Yeah, completely.
So, oh, by the way, it has happened. Bishop g3, h g3, queen g3, king f1, fe4 as well on the board. So, Nihal was actually calculating all of this. Wow. Hats off to Nihal. I doubted him for sure. I didn't think Nihal would go for this risky sack.
But
And
forget about that. It's like a position, you've given him while practicing. Nihal, up calculate karo. There is a sack. Is it working? And he's like, yes, you've told me to calculate. I'm doing that.
yeah,
Sagar."
and it's taking the risk against a big guy, and Nepo took on c5, and Nihal is now playing his moves instantly. If you see, when he executed this move, Queen h4, here, he had 7 minutes 58 seconds,
Okay.
and now after sack, takes, he has 8 minutes 24 seconds. So he played like his moves, boom, 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 very quickly. And he said to his opponent that now I'm ready to capture your bishop. So you have to go back, or you have to take this. Let's say you take it. Now you are attacking this rook.
Yeah, and rook f8 looks very natural here.
Rook f8 is natural, but Amruta, let's try to think what is happening to rook f8, because here after rook takes d3, somehow
Bishop F-
he's okay. But if you play a move rook b8, now what is happening is, let's say if you go bishop c7, then all of a sudden I can take bishop takes f3 with the idea of check here.
Oh, because now the bishop is not defending f2.
Absolutely right.
Nice. But
So-
what if bishop goes back to
Let's
d4?
show our viewers just what happens if you take here on f3. After takes, check, king here, check, king up. Now I cannot take on f2 because the bishop controls this knight. So what you need to do is you need to provoke this bishop to go away. So Nepo has taken, by the way, here. This is the live position. He needs to go and attack the bishop here. So let's say you go
tough
rook
move.
db8 attacking this. Then now after,
Bishop d4 is my question, Sagar, or e3.
yeah, if you go here, I will,
e5 and
I'm taking away your square. So you need to
Okay.
go to e3. Let's say safer option.
got it.
But now I can take here, you take, and now the bishop is somehow in between. So I bring my rook in as well. And I think this is a dangerous attack with your rook here, queen here, bishop here. And Nihal has kind of assessed it all pretty well. This is where he's thinking now again. But I think a right moment to think. Will Nihal find this? I'm also very tempted to your move, rook f8. And I don't know why bishop f3, this position is no longer better, because
it's a crazy defense for white.
Yeah.
I mean, people can't find it.
I
can't
don't
find
think
it.
even Nepo can find.
No, if anybody, only Nepo. I think
He
it's
has to
only
find
Nepo.
queen a3, because I guess the point is you need to keep this defended. After check, somehow that rook is defended. So I feel practically Nihal is in a very big advantageous situation here. Nepo has to find only moves to keep the game going. Let's hope that Nihal manages to do well. Gukesh, meanwhile, has drawn with the black pieces. This is the final position. I'm very surprised that Asipenko offered a draw here. So that's good news for Gukesh to draw with black.
Yes, absolutely. And what about Pragnananda Sagar? How much winning is it? Oh, my
Pragg has
God.
now +6.
Can
so,
we go to f6 position? Where
yeah,
it
no.
all started?
So it started with rook g1. He played knight back, f4. He went bishop b6, f3, e3, king f7, e5. And this is now desperation time.
Yeah, you just want
So he
to
takes,
blast on the
takes,
king. Hikaru
takes.
style of counter attack.
Bishop h3, Pragg goes to trade, takes here, rook takes, and now the only threat, I guess, actually there's no threat. Even if you take here, I have the rook, you take here, I have the queen, so everything is safe.
Oh, that bishop on b6 is so annoying for white because it defends that c7
Yes.
pawn and
No,
no
it's
file can be opened. Oh, Pragg finds knight g4, the best move here. Now if bishop takes c7 because you are giving that pawn.
No, but this, you don't want to,
Knight e3.
there are so many ways
No,
I can.
Is knight e3 a blunder? Just one
Yes,
question.
Amrita, f6 is hanging then, if you take here.
Right.
This
okay.
is hanging. So we don't want to take here, but we go queen d5 and we pin this. You can't take this anymore.
And
This
bishop
is-
b6, ab6, queen c7, is that not
No, it's
dangerous?
just one check. You can always block it. So here,
Whoa. Definitely if Pragg goes knight g4, he has calculated this. If with black Pragg manages to win this, that would be epic.
Let's
man.
go
Nihal
to
blunder.
Nihal.
Everyone's saying Nihal losing. What did he
No,
play?
he's not
No,
losing.
rook a8
Guys,
is another good move, guys.
guys,
Really, but a tough one.
220 IQ.
He actually finds a better
He
move.
finds better move, and I never thought Nihal would play this.
Yeah.
Guys, because Amruta, think about it. The move we recommended was rook db8, right? तो ये rook बोल रहा था, rook on a8 was saying, मैं क्या करूँ, job छोड़ दूँ? So he said, go here. Now what happens is, if you take the rook, we already know that after bishop f3, now the problem is this knight is a big trouble. Check, king here, check, sorry, check, king up, and I will take the knight. So how do you even defend it? This position, Amruta, there is no way. Like, let's say you take d3, now I go check, and the thing is, if you come up, I give you a check and I swoop your queen.
X3, did you not ask that question?
It's fine, Amruta. Right now there is too much stress. And now I give a check
I thought Nihal should be stressed, but it seems you are stressed.
and check. And now I take the queen. So all in all,
Oh, that's why that queen a3 idea as a defense was
Yes.
very important, which even now white doesn't have time, right, to go for that. By the way, Ashutosh Tripathi, thank you for the contribution to Help Chess 542. I guess we also had
we had another contributor. We had Sudarshan R 123 rupees. We had today we have had so
Yeah, let's
many
keep
people.
this on, Sagar, for now. Once in the break,
Abhishek
we'll-
Jain, Yash Majitia, thank you all for contributing to
Oh,
helpchess.org.
Yash Majitia contributed 5,000 rupees.
Okay, so I really love how Nihal
Magnus.
is doing this rook a b8, and also Magnus Carlsen. We are interested in his game. He is winning against Vincent Kaimar. Magnus is like,
Man, crazy.
एक बार चांस दोगे तो पछताओगे.
Look
He
at
is,
the time difference, Sagar. 16 minutes with Magnus.
yeah, it's like, I feel for Vincent because I know that he could have won yesterday by making that one move, and it's a big life lesson there for the 18-year-old boy from Germany. It's not easy. Magnus will win this game, then he will have to beat him with white pieces next game. Not easy for Vincent. Meanwhile,
Yagnesh Khare, thank you for becoming the backer of Indian chess during such an important moment.
JS Tejasvi says, what are the contributions for? Guys, helpchess.org is our charitable trust of ChessBase India for helping chess players, and whatever you contribute there will be used for Indian chess players. You can go on the website helpchess.org and see how we are using the funds. It's all mentioned there, and all of it is utilized. We are kind of raising funds for helping more players. Meanwhile, Nepo has gone back bishop e3. If Nihal finishes this game, Amruta, this will be like finishes this attack well. This will be one of his finest games.
That too against Nepo.
Yes. Let's not change the board. Let's stay here
Okay.
with
Because
and
it's going towards an end, yeah?
yeah, let's do it from this board. So now bishop f3 is a good move. Rook f8 is a good move. Attacking here.
Amazing.
And I don't know even Nepo, what will he play? He played something. He played bishop e3, but I'm waiting for Nihal's move. I think Nihal will take. Amruta, look, take. You will take this. Now, this check does not work yet because king is running away. So we need to bring fresh reinforcements. So we go rook f8.
Fresh reinforcements. This rook was saying, yaar, mera job to chala ja raha hai,
No,
na,
no,
let me bring this.
Yeah, now this guy is doing some work. This guy is doing
They're
work here.
like, give me some work. I'm ready to overwork.
Yes, but what is the way? Let's make a move like, for example, queen c2, and the thing is, it's not an attack which crushes through. Like, you don't have a checkmate, but the king is running away. So what you do is you bring your rook up, then you bring your other rook up. It's a slow
so
attack. You
tough,
go
Sagar.
here, you go here. You build it up. So it's not easy for
Not
Nihal
easy, for
to
sure.
finish it, and he can go wrong, but we never know. He may even do it right.
Awesome. Okay, let's go to Pragnananda's game.
So-
Do I think that it should end in the next 3-4 moves, or is it too
No,
much
Amruta,
to say
you
that?
be the skeptic. You be like, oh, it's very tough. Well, you don't get confident because until now you are always like, oh, will Pragg do it or not? And
No,
I
the only worry is the king, yeah. And when you play against a player like Nakamura, we have seen with Karthik. So that's the only thing.
yeah, no, but
And
you know,
Magnus,
you know,
see how Magnus flips positions.
I understand, but somehow +7 is a bit too much. But I agree with you. It can get tense if Pragg comes down to a minute. Right now he has 3.5 minutes, which is a good time to have on hand.
Yeah, and even Nakamura has used some time down to 8 minutes. So C takes D6 here has happened, and what will Nakamura play? Because one thing is clear. This is under
That
attack.
pawn is gone.
No, you won't take with the bishop, but with the rook, because you would love to keep this defended.
Amruta, just remember, one check does not do anything.
Yeah.
So just
Maybe I'm
king
just-
g8.
Yes.
This is the biggest mistakes
Correct.
people do when they are winning. They want to not have any counterplay for their opponent. Sometimes even imaginary ones. Like, what is one check going to harm if you have king g8? So
True.
queen b3 check, and now a good move here is d5. Pragg finds it. I was like just showing it. Pragg played it.
Five
Pragg-
is a good move.
Yeah, just block
You
it.
ignore the e3 pawn.
In fact, now Amruta, if you count the pawns, Pragg is pawn up. But he's not just pawn up, he's also piece up. So he's one knight and one pawn up. And now look at Hikaru. He's trying to come in here. And at this point, if anyone sees the video, I'm sure Hikaru is sort of very, very upset with himself.
Okay, so two moves. One is rook e7. Just try to be defending.
Yeah.
But I think bishop d6 might be a problem, right? If you go rook e7
Yeah, I think Pragg doesn't care about this check. He sees that
or rook e4. In fact, he's
Yeah,
like, give a
says,
check.
he says that if you give a check, it's rook e7 back, no problems. And Amruta, remember this, that while we might be a bit stressed out, for a player like Pragg, it's sort of somewhere a thing that this is just, I practice this day and night. You know, it's easy for me.
True.
I don't think he's even one bit worried. Like, if we would ask him a question like, are you worried in this position against Hikaru? He'll be like, no, not really. You know, I was very much calm. Okay, meanwhile, look at what Nihal has done. Nihal brought his
This
rook
was a
first.
tough attack for
Nihal brings his rook. Then he chops with the rook. It's not the best move. He should have taken with the bishop. But guys, we all know this attack is not easy.
That's a very tough one.
Rook bf8, king e1, and now he plays h5. So the engine assesses this as equal
Which
position.
means it says, I don't understand, it's unclear. Simply like that.
But Nihal is putting his trust on the h pawn. In fact, the winning move here was not rook takes pawn, but it was bishop takes pawn, keeping the king from, you know, this e2 square under
Yeah.
control, and the king cannot easily run away perhaps. Like if you go king e1, maybe another important move was bishop h5, stopping this because rook takes f2. So it was a very...
It was a tough one. I'm not even saying this is an easy attack, what Nihal got. What he missed also is not so easy to understand. I think still great practical chances for Nihal.
But
he
Amruta,
has 2
right
minutes,
now,
so
Nepo has attacked this pawn on e6 and he's creating his own counterplay and saying to Nihal, I want to trade this rooks as well.
okay, so this is unclear. Anything can happen in this game. What about
By the way, Bella Khotenashvili is actually right now better
I
against
didn't
Humpy.
That's a big one.
Yes,
Okay, takes d4 has happened, but still Bella's king is weak.
But
So-
Humpy is a pawn down, clearly pawn down.
But quite a lot of piece activity still, I think.
Could
as of
be.
now.
I think Humpy has to play very
Plus
actively.
3 and 4 minutes. I think rapid games are those where anything can happen. What about Harika?
Harika has also a
Slightly
slight
worse
disadvantage.
position, but her opponent's king is weak.
But I like
her
how
king is weak.
Eline's pieces are very active. So Harika
Not
has
so
to be
clear.
careful, very careful.
Yeah, Pragg. Okay, let's go Pragg 1. Okay, let's see. No, not yet.
Yeah. It's okay. We can first see Pragg. I think Hikaru might resign now, but
Oh,
that
last few moves. Can you show what happened, Sagar, in the game?
so queen d1, bishop e3, a4, rook e8, queen b3, b6, queen b5, bishop d4. So all good. He has complete control. He has a rook here.
Huh.
This is defended, guys. So Pragg is winning.
No, they are. 1 second. We'll wait here, Sagar, because they are saying that Hikaru resigned, and if that's true, it will be this moment, I believe.
Oh, and by the way, Magnus has blundered. It seems from a winning position, he has landed in a drawn position. We'll go there, guys. Amruta, this is winning now. There's nothing to wait for. He's winning since lot of time. Let's go to Nihal's game
Wow,
because
that is a big result, and Pragg beats Hikaru Nakamura with
It's
the
a-
black pieces. Yes, and the result is there, guys. The result is updated. Pragnananda OP in the chat.
Yeah, Pragg wins with black. He needs only a draw with white. So it's a big result.
Crazy.
But of course, Hikaru will come with full force in the next game. Meanwhile, Nihal's bravery is not being rewarded somehow. He traded, played a check, queen f1, played queen back here, and he is attacking this. Now the only move for Nepo to get an advantage is rook c3. It's still not easy, but if Nepo manages to sort of coordinate, he would be doing very well here. So yes, he finds rook c3.
Oh
It's
my
not at
God.
all easy for Nihal to continue this. He is down 6 minutes on the clock. Also a piece down. He has these beautiful pawns, but somehow they are too far behind. It's not easy to queen them, and you can just sense that white is coordinated. Yes, this king is weak, but there's not even one check.
Actually, Nihal had played this so beautifully. It was that one or two moment when the attack was a difficult one to follow up with. So, yeah. Okay, but what else is happening?
I am right now very much keen, Amruta, to stay on this board of
Yes,
Nihal.
yes, let's
And
stay
to
here.
see what he plays, because he's down to 15 seconds. He doesn't have much time on the clock as well. And 10, 9, 8. Come on, Nihal, you have to make your move. He goes h4. He pushes his pawn.
I still think this move has great practical chances, whatever the bar says.
It's still possible that Nihal fights back.
Yeah.
But you know, Amruta, the pawn has a big problem going to h3 because
One.
two pieces are
No,
already
queen on f1.
Everyone's
It's like everyone is like, no, we'll not let you here.
yeah.
Full force for that h3. By the way, Sagar Vishwanath's first super chat says, this is my first time watching chess as a sport. It's been super fun. Hey Sagar, I am Sagar.
Hello, Sagar. Good to see you. And you know, chess as a sport sometimes gets very exciting with the clock ticking down and all the people, you know, sort of. It's quite stressful to follow it sometimes. Okay. Amruta, let's quickly check. Oh, he goes bishop e3. Not the best move by
It's not
Nepo.
easy to make best moves with such a king, you see.
Yeah,
No
I mean,
pawns in front of it for white.
Queen h3 was good. Queen e2 was good. But he went bishop e3. And now Nihal can go queen e5, hitting the rook and the bishop.
I thought of queen g3. Is it a bad move? Okay, he finds the best move. That's awesome.
And now park your rook in here, Nihal, so that this is a pin here. This is a pin here. It's just a very useful move.
Wow.
Finds
he
it.
finds it.
Guys, actually, Nihal is now in his mode. Yes, it's bullet mode. He's down to 10 seconds. This is what he does day and night. He loves to play bullet, and he might just put Nepo under big pressure. Let's see. But Nepo also grew up playing blitz and bullet. So it's like two youngsters. I mean, Nepo no longer as young as Nihal, of course. But when he was 18, Amruta, he was a speed king.
Oh,
Nepo, yeah. Very quick, very fast. But now Nepo has big advantage on time. 6.5 minutes, although his position somehow has lost its advantage because somehow by bringing this bishop back, he broke his coordination.
it didn't seem like that. It seemed like, oh, you're bringing your bishop near to the king. It's going to be defending. Everything is well coordinated. But that was quite superficial. Sometimes we do not realize what's happening as such.
By the way, guys, it seems like all those who are asking whether there will be one more game, yes, there will be one more game that will be played today for 25 plus 10. If the score is 1-1, we will then go to 10 plus 10. Then if it is 1-1, we'll go to 5 plus 3. Then there will be 1-1, we'll go to 3 plus 2. So, guys, don't worry. It's a long day ahead, and our aim is to reach 12,50,000 subscribers today. We are not too far from it. It's only 1,300 people away. Let's see if we reach there. Queen g3, another beautiful move by Nihal. You know, guys, I would have collapsed by now just by making 2-3 good moves in time trouble. But Nihal, as a player, he doesn't feel that he has less time. He just feels, okay, time is enough. 10 seconds hai na, bahut hai. I will figure out the moves. And he's made last Amruta, he's played this one good move, Queen e5. Then he found the next good move, Rook f3. And now the third good move, Queen g3. And I don't know till what point will Nepo be able to do it. And till what point actually Nihal will also continue. So it's a very interesting and exciting game.
Yes. Madhukar Mangal Vedkar, thank you so much for
We
your
will read all the
contribution.
names. There are many. Many
okay.
have come.
After
So we
this,
will
yes.
read all of them. For now, let's stay here because also Humpy and
WhatsApp message sound. Maybe mine. We should close it.
so here C takes d4 has been played in the game of Harika and Eline. Harika's queen has entered, knight is here, rook is here. It can get very interesting if she gets rook c1 to c7. Harika might have some chance if she finds this move because otherwise she is in some trouble.
D-pawn, she's a pawn down and it's a passer. So Harika needs to make all the accurate moves. Definitely, otherwise in trouble. And
Humpy-
Humpy is in trouble. That's what the bar says.
She
Yes,
is
she
in
is
big
definitely,
trouble.
because she's
But
lot of
Amrita,
material down.
there is one
Knight d4?
tactical idea. I was thinking take, and take.
Bishop
And this is
F2,
hanging,
bishop
but
F2.
yes, there is bishop f2 defending it. So it's not
No time
working.
for that. Okay, so Humpy in trouble. Harika has to find inaccurate, accurate moves. And Nihal right now, how is his attack?
Harika has to find inaccurate move. Amrita with her amazing
Slip of tongue.
slip of tongues.
Tongue is tired. Slip of tongues.
Okay, let's see. Nihal, after queen g3, Nepo is thinking he has 3 minutes 40 seconds. Big news coming in. Vincent Keimer has drawn with
What?
Magnus.
That is
Yes.
a big thing. He had no time. He was completely in trouble. And he draws. Man, hats off to Vincent.
Okay, let's see that game later. What happened? And by the way, c5 by Nepo. He's telling Nihal, I want to open up your king this way. I guess Nihal can either take here, which is a good move, or d5. Both are fine. Let's see what he
Okay,
chooses.
but how Rook F2 is working? Because you
Rook
will be
F2, Rook
exchanged
F2.
down. Oh,
Yeah.
he takes. What?
Oh, he's winning. He blundered. Amrita, he had to go king d1. He goes king c1. This is
how
a
is-
big mistake.
Yo, Queen E1 and Bishop E4.
Oh.
No, but what if Queen E1, if Queen D1, Queen C3 Sagar? Did you find it? Show it quickly to the chat.
Here?
If Queen D1,
Yeah.
then Queen C3 and you
Yes.
lose a piece down. And if King C2 or King
King
B1,
c2,
Bishop
then
E4.
this is coming. But king b2.
Oh, he goes Queen F4 check. He doesn't go Queen E1. Oh, shit, man.
Nihal, you were there. You had
He
one.
had 1 second. He
I
had
know.
1 second when he made a move. I think he didn't want to lose
Check,
on time.
king here, bishop e4. And then this check was coming in. He was winning. He was winning there. Instead, he played queen f4 check, king b2, and now bishop e4. But
This
guys,
is over. Queen D6. What do you do? Nothing.
what a big turnaround. What a big
Oh,
turnaround.
man, that is only time. This is the thing about time. Yeah,
but
sometimes it
Amrita-
favors you. Sometimes it just ruins you completely.
Just going back to that moment where queen f2, Nepo had to play king d1, which was not an easy move. But then he went king c1 and giving Nihal this golden opportunity. As queen cannot come in, Amrita mentioned, this was hanging. So the king had to move up here. And then bishop check. So not a check. Attacks the queen. And
Oh,
just
this was, yeah,
just showing you this take bishop queen here and a mate.
checkmate.
But instead, it so happened he went here, here. Queen takes d6, queen f2, king a3, queen e1, and now, guys, there are queen d8 is the only way for Nepo to win.
He will find it.
No, but
He has
Amrita-
3 minutes.
The way to win, yes, I agree. The way to win is check, king at 7 or g7, wherever.
Ah, no,
And
queen
now,
A1 is the
this
threat,
is a
na?
mate. This is a mate. So
Oh,
you need
queen
to
H-
find, let's ask the chat, what is the only move? Oh, no, he doesn't find. He doesn't find. Nihal is safe now. Maybe
he
Nihal
will
draws.
draw.
Nihal
Oh, perpetual is forced. Otherwise, you cannot stop the
guys,
mate.
guys, the main point here was that he had to take this pawn so that if a check here, the king runs out.
Oh,
But now, with this move, king at 7, this mating idea cannot be stopped. This reminds me.
Ding,
No, not ding.
Queen D4, Queen Anish. No, who was it?
This reminds me of Gukesh versus Caruana somehow. In Norway,
Queen D1 and Queen A1.
in
Queen
Norway
D4.
chess, yes, and he was losing completely. But then somehow
my
Caruana
goodness.
lost on time there.
Same mating pattern, guys. Same. Actually.
Very similar, very similar. But now
Queen b5.
this unfortunate placement of the rook is such, Amruta, that the queen cannot control this square. And if you go king a2, there is queen b1 check, king comes up and mate. So somehow he cannot even wriggle out of this mess. Oh, no, Nihal plays a blunder. He
But
instead of...
queen f6 के बाद the rook can move, Sagar. He had to go king h6.
Oh,
He's gonna move. And
Nihal, this is a very quick spot by you, Amruta, that if you went here, the queen couldn't come on this
no, that was the
diagonal.
whole idea, right? And like the whole point of this forcing draw.
Yeah. No, this one
Now
now
they-
just
now
rook
what?
c4. No, but that's the only move, Amruta.
No, rook h3.
No, if you play rook h3 here, there is queen c1 check, queen b2, and queen takes c5. So you can't lose this
He'll
pawn.
go rook c4.
He will-
I think now you don't blunder here. Like you've got this chance.
I don't know. Nepo is being very, very. What did he play? Oh, he found
plays
it.
rook c4.
He found it.
Yeah. It's like the last mistake. Whoever makes the last mistake. This was so
But no,
close.
it's
again
still not
and
over.
again
Amruta,
and
Amruta, wait.
again. Oh my
This
God.
pawn is still there. This pawn is
But your
alive.
king is getting mated, Sagar.
Queen g1 played. Okay, now just rook e4, right? And then if you play h7, there's check, and that's over.
But how did he miss king h8? Because that was something that was his only plan, right? Queen a1 check.
Yeah, he resigned.
Ah, he resigned. This is
Nihal,
pretty hard.
Nihal, this game was filled with so much emotions that to make a comeback in the next game is going to be very difficult for him. But okay, let's quickly check what is up with our girls. Here we have Dronawali Harika holding her own in a pawn down position against Eline Rubers. It's not going to be easy, this end game. She's pawn down, but she has things under control. And also, let's quickly check what is up with
Humpy.
Humpy lost. Humpy again must win, but this time she has white pieces.
Oh.
Not easy, but let's see. And also Anna and Maria are playing. This is completely winning for Anna Muzichuk. Completely winning. You go here, attack the rook, come up, put your king here, remove the rook. This is totally winning.
Just a question. If the pawn was on a7, then also would it be winning?
No, that's a draw.
Then it is a draw.
Yeah, so in case if you do this move,
a7.
this is a draw completely.
Yeah.
So you should keep this shelter for the king. And meanwhile, let's go to Harika's game. She has managed to sort of win that
now it's
b3
fine,
pawn.
Because one pawn gone and the knight will sacrifice itself.
Yeah, knight will come here at some point. I don't know where.
Yeah, knight d5 and knight e3 check.
Knight d5 check.
Knight f6 also maybe just. I think the most heartbreaking game was Nihal's just because he played so beautifully
Yeah.
and there were so many chances. The last one was the heartbreaking one.
Yeah. Guys, we have today 5 Indians in the fray. We thought that it was very likely that all of them would have a very good result today from the opening positions that we saw. But turns out that it has been a mixed bag. We have Humpy losing to Bella. We have Nihal losing to Nepo. Very crazy game. In fact, Nihal was so close to winning. It's a draw. This game is a draw. And we have Gukesh who drew. Amrita, I'm feeling something like...
Chest pain?
No, not just...
All okay?
I'm feeling like a lot of excitement right now, but also a bit of stress. Because Pragg beating Hikaru is a big news.
And not just beating Sagar, such smoothly. Like he did not give any chance, which I really didn't think that it would be that way. I thought it will get complex. Hikaru obviously is going to do that with Pragg's king little weak, but Pragg was just very solidly over there. So that's like an amazing result. By the way, we have the scorecard updated. You can see
We have
Gukesh's
Gukesh
game.
drew.
As Gukesh was black, right?
Yes,
Or white.
Gukesh was black.
Yeah.
And Harika will also draw. Also, Harika drew, so maybe her score needs to be updated.
We won't be able to because it's I've not opened.
Okay, so this is also Harika would end in a draw. I mean, it's a draw already, but now what a nice move by Anna Muzichuk. She
Yeah.
timed it perfectly, Amruta A7, in a way that the king is in the no man's land. And my final question to the chat for this round, if king F7, how
What
do you
is-
win? The only move to win this game, white to play.
Rakshit says, यार like करने भी बोल दो, क्या कर रहे हो सागर?
Guys, like
रक्षित
the
ने बोला
stream,
इतना भी नहीं समझता है.
like the stream, and please do subscribe. We want to reach today 12 lakh 50,000 subscribers. It's not going to be easy, but nor is it easy for our players. Everyone has a tough task on hand, but the question which I've asked is easy. Everyone's found the move. Guys, don't play king d5. If you play king d5, this is a draw after king g7. The reason is
King
the rook
b5
has
भी बोल
no
रहे लोग.
space.
Many people said king b5 and king d5 actually.
Because guys, when you play king b5, I go king g7. Now there is all the time in the world for me to keep giving you checks, 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 checks. And then when you try to come back here, I will just go here and hold this. This is a draw. So the only way for you to win in this position was rook h8. And this is a classy move. I'm threatening to queen. And if you take here, I do a skewer and I win your rook. In the game, rook a4 was something happened. They played a few moves. She went king f5.
Anna won. Oh, the game is over.
Yeah, Anna won king f5. Check here. And I think this is the first win in a very important tournament game between Anna and Maria for many, many years. They have drawn all the time, Amruta. And this is the first ever time that we are seeing one of the sisters winning.
Wow. Okay, so that was amazing round. So much excitement. Black, white. Yeah, I think in tiebreaker it doesn't really matter whether you're black or white, right?
Yes.
That way.
And
So,
Amruta, can
yeah,
we
I
now
wanna
quickly
show-
check help chess first?
Yes, please. I would
Because
love
there
to.
are so many people who have contributed.
Can you go?
I'll-
you help me?
I will
No,
do that,
One
but-
second, one second.
But first we'll read the recent ones.
No, I will show it and read. Na?
Oh, okay, fine. Where to go?
Hmm.
Okay. So guys, we
Ah,
have
no, sorry. This one. हाँ, 2700 पे click करो.
So we have this article. This is the third link in the description. It's the Help Chess fundraiser during FIDE World Cup. And this is last year. All the players whom we have helped is all mentioned. Here is the article. You can go and read it. So on our stream, if you see, there is a bar here where we read out names of people who have contributed. How can you contribute? You can go to helpchess.org and you will click here and you can contribute. You get a certificate of appreciation. You also get a receipt, and you also get ATG deduction for income tax if you file your returns, which you should. And so here on 2nd and 3rd August, we had so many people contributing. It was 32,000 rupees. On 4th of August, we had so many people contributing. It was 26,000. On 5th of August, we had these many people contributing, 34,302. Then we had 6th of August, 29,540. On 7th of August, we had 23,040. 8th was a rest day. So on 9th, we had 34,926. And on 10th August, we had 72,000 rupees, mainly because we had a 50,000 donation from Venkat Rangan. And of course, Nandini Shrikar contributed 15,000. We also had Arindam Basu here who contributed 12,000 rupees, matching the
No, 17,000.
sorry 17,200, matching what was
Previous
raised
day's
on the previous
total
day.
contribution.
And this is Prashant Singh, the founder of Cornbox, who has contributed 2 lakh rupees. So the total amount without Prashant's contribution is 2 lakh 52. With his contribution, it becomes 4 lakh 52,000. Today's will be added until tomorrow.
Yeah.
So and here we have the website where you can go and contribute, and we have so many people who have contributed. In fact, Abhishek R. Kulkarni.
501. He contributes this amount. Thank you so much, Abhishek. We have CB Senthilnathan who has contributed 1,000 rupees. We have Madhukar Mangal Vedekar 1001 rupees, Sandeep Devkar 100 rupees, Sagar Gohil 151 rupees, Ashutosh Tripathi 542 rupees, Sudarshan R 123 rupees. I think they all have some lucky number or something. Abhishek Jain 108 rupees. Yash Majithia has contributed 5000 rupees. Naveen SN contributes 143 rupees. Prabhu Palanai Pan contributed 1000 rupees. Lakshmanan contributed 200 rupees. Amit Tiwari 444 rupees, 444. Sangram Singh contributes 5000 rupees. Aranya Bhattacharya contributed 500 rupees. Niranjan Nanda 101 rupees. Nayan Nakwa 201 rupees. Manoj contributes 2000 rupees. Vansh Kamdar 169 rupees. Ravi Solanki 169 rupees. Rishi K 169 rupees. Surya Kumar M 101 rupees. And today
These were the contributors
yeah.
of today from the since the stream began. Amrita,
Wow,
huge number.
that is two huge
Maybe the
number.
highest day. Here you can see some testimonials by players and some famous personalities. This is all the work we have done here. You can click here, see the work. It keeps on. We've done a lot of things and we keep updating it regularly. So guys, check out helpchess.org. And Amrita, going back to our board, guys, don't think the tournament is over for today because
Yes.
it is best of 2 and the games will start. Meanwhile, Hivanchuk is still playing.
The games will not start, Sagar. By the way, we have 12,48,775 subscribers. I don't think we should have a goal of 12,49,000.
No, it was 50, I said today.
50, right? Yeah, that sounds good. And that too, if Pragg is able to beat Nakamura, it's gonna be a very, very big thing. Pragg game review. Yes, we can have a quick look at
We
it.
can have a quick sort of, this game should end in a draw, Amrita, because
Yeah.
you know the knight will sacrifice itself for the pawn, then we'll have rook bishop versus rook. So we can have a quick look at all the games of the Indian players and just, oh, it's already reached a rook endgame. This is a draw.
So maybe because I think the biggest upset for this round was Pragg versus Naka, we can just have a very quick look at that game. That was the biggest upset.
Yeah, because the next game will start
Yeah,
at
very
6
soon.
p.m.
And we don't want to miss
No,
that.
it's still some time, Amrita. 6 p.m. They have drawn already. Ivanchuk said,
Not a-
I'm not going to try too hard here. So, guys, the results are Magnus drew with Vincent. And I want to just check, Amrita.
Yeah, what
which
went
was-
wrong? Because Magnus was clearly better, right?
So, let's quickly go through the opening moves. Magnus played a kind of unambitious line here. And he got an interesting position, which is what he's aiming for always. Rook e1, rook d1, knight at 7, king at 7, e4, takes. And at this point, the position was around equal. But Magnus starts to weave his magic. He first takes the open file. Bishop comes here. He defends the pawn. Rook comes in. Magnus says,
Magnus
I
is a
attack
bad
here.
bishop. Okay.
No, but he has a good rook and all these pawns are falling. So that's the reason why he had to exchange. Magnus took here. f6. Rook here. This is completely winning now for Magnus because he is winning this pawn. He will have two passers here. g5. He took king up. And now this very surprising move in a way, because Amrita, he could have just taken here and had b4, b5. He could have started pushing his pawns, but he went here. He tried to be a little bit precise, but then what happened all of a sudden was take, rook a1. He's still winning. f4, king f5. Maybe this move f4, very, very tricky, because the moment he played it, the king comes here and starts to get his own passer. King d4, king g4, and suddenly everything changed. Now Vincent also has counterplay. He also has his h pawn. So no matter, even if Magnus has so many pawns, it doesn't matter because now Vincent takes first pawn and then he just goes here and takes this and his king rounds up this pawn.
Are you saying that in the next game, if Vincent beats Magnus, he's just through?
Yes,
So
I
it's a
feel.
matter of an hour.
Amruta, Magnus is just very uncharacteristic play by by Magnus, because here he's kind of in his zone. Take here, play b4. I don't I don't know what happened to him.
Hmm. Yeah. Not nothing like him for sure. I think maybe it is also possible that he's a little more relaxed while playing.
Did you hear his interview yesterday?
No, I didn't.
He said that I don't know what I'm doing here. I feel so stressful playing classical
Oh,
chess. I don't know why I'm playing this event. Like this way. And then he said, I'm still. At some point, I thought to myself that, oh, I've blundered knight takes e4. Now my trip is over. So it's just another humiliation. I know I'll get over it in 2 or 3 days, but still, it doesn't feel good. And suddenly he didn't play it. He was so honest. He was like saying everything that he felt.
yeah. I think that is one thing about Magnus, that he's always been honest,
Yeah.
whatever it is. You'll never see him lying or faking something. It's just an amazing quality about him.
Sometimes I
He
feel like,
sings the genuineness.
Amruta, you become so good at something that it kind of traps you, right? Because then you cannot escape it. You don't like it as much as before because you're so good at it. And that could happen to many people out there who have become great at what they do. They need to find challenges. Actually, they need to find opponents who challenge them, who give them a tough time, also formats which they like. I don't know. For Magnus, I believe there's challenge enough now with this young generation coming up.
Yeah.
But I think in general, chess itself has become a little bit boring for him. That's what.
I don't know about boring as such, but you need some freshness into it. It's not the same, something new. So
Yeah.
just a phase,
I don't
everybody is
know.
going to go through that phase, I guess.
But this phase is going on for quite long, right? Remember, we interviewed him in 2021 at the end of World Rapid and Blitz in Poland, where he didn't perform that well. And he said, my aim is 2900 in classical chess. And that was just something that he wanted to motivate himself for classical chess. Now it's been almost 1.5 years, 2021 end. So it's been
Yeah.
1.5 years since then. And he has not done much. His rating has come down to 2830 or something in classical chess.
And that could be one of the very important reason that he has put himself under so much self pressure, where you just want to better yourself and you're not able to do that sometimes. But I think
It
it is
also
okay. You
happens,
just
no?
have to
Like the entire
let it
tournament
go.
atmosphere, you don't enjoy. You don't like the fact
All
that
the time
this-
you're the best, yeah, most, and
that
all
every-
the time everybody's
Yeah.
has so much expectations from you. It does work until a time and you are able to do it. But as I say, one thing which is quite underestimated is the age, like 30, 31, 32. The shift which is happening is quite a lot,
Yeah, no, I can literally
especially
feel
after
it.
COVID with
Because-
the vaccine.
Because I am same age as Magnus, 1990 born, and of course I
Yeah,
am nowhere
July.
close to what
What
he is achieving or doing. But even when I was like 26, 27 and working,
I don't think you
I had
can
much
say in
more
that way
energy.
closing. Yeah, because
No,
you
the
can.
energy.
He's nowhere close to your writing and the amount of work.
No,
you do.
no, no.
So it's not about that being close or not.
No, it's
more
about energy. Like the age does contribute.
That's what, not just the age. I have been trying to speak to some doctors also, where they have mentioned that COVID era has changed a lot of things. It's all new for so many people who are who get tired very soon in comparison.
Right.
So it is okay. I think sometimes we are just too hard on ourselves, because what we were able to do was so much. And
Guys,
suddenly we're like,
the only thing I'm comparing myself to Magnus with is the age. That's the only thing I can compare. And I think that's
yeah,
from
but that is
personal
the big
experience,
thing.
that something which you have a lot of energy in, at some point it starts to reduce. But you compensate that with other qualities, which is the ability to work smarter, the ability to sort of reinvent yourself, to find more sort of people who can help you and so on. So I believe Magnus also has those skills. which he can use in his chess. Meanwhile,
Yeah,
I think,
Maharshi says like Magnus is a good as a streamer too, actually. Yeah.
yeah, maybe he will start streaming. Who knows? More. By the way, we have another believer, Sachin Chavan, who has contributed 500 and
Chavan. It's a Marathi.
Chavan. Sachin Chavan, thank you so much for your contribution of 555. Also, we have Hema Shekhar Tirumala Setti, 500 rupees. Thank you so much, Hema Shekhar.
And also, Sagar, check the super chat window. I think we must have missed some. By the way, Anmol Mishra super chat says, Sagar, love the kurta shirt you're wearing. Can you tell me where you got it from? Hashtag India OP.
It was
Yeah.
a cloth given to me by cloth material. What do you say? Cloth piece given to
Shirt
me
piece.
by Ranjan Mohanty, who is a very, very well known personality in Indian chess from Odisha. And he said, make a shirt out of it and wear it. And I was thinking to myself, make a shirt. I've always gone and bought shirts. I've never given anything to be stitched. But here, Amrita and I, we went to a tailor, we gave that material, and he sort of measured and he built this up, or sort of made this for me. So
No,
this is
actually, you're like we just gave him another shirt. He's like measurement kaun lene wala hai?
this is Sambalpuri design, correct?
Yeah,
Guys?
Sambalpuri, Orissa, and very nice material. Color itna sa bhi nahi gaya. 450 was the silai, so.
So
Already.
Amrita, C4 by Hikaru was played, and I just want to take you to that moment. Okay.
Sudhir Giri super chat says, I think Magnus needs a breakup and Arijit Singh song. It's easy.
What is the name? Sudhir. I read it as Magnus needs a break, but
Yeah.
there was an up also after that. I did. Sometimes it's interesting that you need some kind of thing to go wrong somewhere, so that things come together. I don't know.
By the way, we also had Tushar Bhutan who had contributed via super chat. I think that was during the game. And Tanishk Chaurasi also who said Pragg OP. Then there was Neeraj Mishra who said, Hi Sagar Bhai, hope you both are doing well. Also hope you remember me. I take pride telling what you've done for chess in India. Keep inspiring.
Are you the same one whom we met in Pizza Hut? Where you said you are Neeraj Mishra, and then we told you there's also an IM called Neeraj Mishra in India, and then we spoke. I think that's where we met. Sagar Vishwanath has said, thank you, Sagar. I'm an Indian engineer. Said, is Nepo a tougher opponent in classical chess than Hikaru? Also, can you please show the critical moments where Hikaru and Nepo blundered once games are over? Yeah, that's what I was showing.
And Shetty, thank you for your cool sticker and contribution. So I guess I have read Uday Reddy. Thank you. Yeah.
So I think the biggest blunder of the round would be definitely Hikaru's blunder when he played this move, unbelievable
Match
move
started.
A3. Huh?
Sorry, game started. We will have to look at it later. Actually, Sagar, there is so much action, not just on the board, but
Okay.
even off the board, on help chess, on super chat, in the chat, everywhere.
Yeah.
And besides you also, somebody just constantly blabbering.
No, we both are blabbering for each other, so that's not an issue at all.
Oh, nice. You're a very good husband, I would say. Does the same ID not work?
With this one, right?
Yeah.
No, but then we have the bars of the previous game also. So
Acha. Okay. Mir says chances high that Hikaru come back. Not so easy with black pieces and with Pragnananda's opening preparation.
yeah,
Doubt it.
just putting up the bars, guys, because I think that is something which you all enjoy a lot. So we have
Guys, how many of you look like really addicted to these bars? Not addicted, but love the bars.
So Amrita, Pragnananda will be white now.
Any poll, guys? We should put how many Indians you think will go forward in the next bracket. We will put a poll.
maybe
game देख के we
it's a
can
wrong
start, no?
wrong ID. Sorry.
हाँ थोड़ा सा देख के
Huh?
थोड़ा सा देख के
Sure. So e4 by Pragg, and here let me just finish it.
bars are good. Okay, fine.
I want to.
Guys, bars are good. Love the bars. Bar is good for heart. Definitely. Emotions upar niche. Please also put. By the way, guys, Rakshit, who has done this amazing thing of bars, he's also working on blunder alert. मतलब क्या ही मजा आएगा. Oh, इधर blunder, उधर blunder. I think in blitz games that would be very very useful for us to shift. Arindam Basu says B3 by Nihal. He is going all in. Oh, B3. Now that reminds all of us, guys. Who does it remind? Which player from Chennai? Wajili Shetty says how to reassess your chess through imbalances is a very good book. Yes, if you read that book 100 very अच्छे से, then 100% 300 points तो बढ़ ही जाएंगे. Though you should not look at your rating much. Paradox. Adiban, the beast. सबको याद है.
Okay, we have the bars now. All are working. Thank you, Rakshit. Always remember you when I do that. And now let's go to first the game of Pragnananda. He opens with 1 e4. Hikaru says, I need to play something non-theoretical. So he goes d6, d4, g6, knight f3, bishop g7, bishop c4, knight c6, h3 by Pragg. And guys, why is this move h3 played? Is Pragg out of his mind not to play in the center, making this little pawn move? Anyone in the chat who wants to guess?
And Sagar, normally in Perk, you actually develop the knight to d7, right? So here mostly he's trying to create a fillet, but then you don't have g6. So I think Hikaru has mixed.
No, this is knight c6 often happens to put pressure here. And guys, all of you
Yes,
are
they are saying
absolutely
stopping
right.
Bishop g4 pin.
To stop bishop g4, and then this knight, keeps controlling this pawn. So h3 is a useful move. Queen e2. And Pragg is not developing his knight to c3 soon. You will see that, Amruta, so that he has the option to play c3, e5, de, de.
Castle.
And you will see that how tough it is to beat someone with the white pieces, because now what Pragg has done, he's made it symmetrical. And he is making it very difficult for Hikaru to create play. Because Hikaru needs to win, while Pragg is okay with a draw. So very smart opening choice by Pragnananda.
Wow.
But we will have to see that he doesn't play it too drawish, because if he goes into like, oh, I must just keep it very equal, then suddenly he might get into trouble.
Like Srinath said, yeah, if you need a draw and if you play for a draw, it's more dangerous.
Yes.
You just have to play for the best moves. So one thing is clear that Hikaru would want something like this if he really needs to try hard.
Right.
Right?
So
Pragg's opening, I can say a little bit of achievement there. Right?
yeah, I think good opening for Pragg. Let's go to Nihal's game, because Nihal in a must win against Nepo. And guys, somewhere it's a high pressure situation for Nihal. It's not at all easy. He goes b3, d5, bishop b2, bishop g4.
Already, even without the knight on f3.
Yeah,
Isn't
he's
it
saying you
weird?
can't play e3 because I'll take your queen. So Nihal goes f3.
Yeah, this is an extra move, right? You have.
Yeah,
without
but
the
then
knight on
your
f3.
knight can't come out here. So it's a small trade-off.
Okay.
h4. And what an interesting move by Nihal, because if you play something like e6, then already I was wondering if g4.
Why is it not getting trapped? Bishop g6 h5.
This should be trapped, but
Oh,
guys,
wait, what is
there
the
is a move here for black which actually
ask.
saves the day. Black to play.
And Sagar, Arun Rajappa has sent 4,096 rupees.
Wow, Arun
4,096.
Rajappa, thank you so much for your contribution. That is amazing.
Bishop e7.
Yes.
Is that the right
Yes.
move?
Bishop e7. Well done, guys. Because if you
Amazing.
take the bishop, it's a mate.
Giri, Sendil, Sangeet, Abhimanyu. Well done.
Anish was here.
Giri, Giri, I think, I don't know if it is real name or not.
So you have to play queen c1 to save yourself and then check king d1 and then bishop g6, and black is the one who has an advantage. So clearly this was a big trap here, but Nepo went f6. He was not, he didn't go for it. e6, d4 by Nihal, knight c6. Already it feels like chess 960 position. e5, bishop
But
d5.
Nihal's weaknesses on king side with the G3 square and all are.
Yes, but Amruta,
But he
now
has to take
if
risk.
he
that
if he
is
goes
true.
knight d2 or knight c3 and long castles, he would have a nice position because his this structure cannot be attacked easily.
Mhm.
So bishop d6, knight c3
Oh,
played.
bishop G3 check?
Yeah, I was wondering if he would go knight e2, but guys, this is a big blunder, big mistake,
Oh, black to play.
because I do stop knight e2 with this check, but what did I miss? What did I not stop?
Sendil says today I'm in my top mood. सबको होना ही है. Okay, we have got the answer. Sangeet, Sameer, Abhimanyu, your notation, but I got it. JP Mihir.
Bishop e5 was the move. Well done, guys. So that's why he goes knight c3, and Nepo quickly jumps in to give a check and tells Nihal, you
King
can't long castle.
Nihal will say I can or artificially.
Yes, he goes king d2, and after bishop e5, now queen a4, and look at the time. Nihal has 23 minutes 57 seconds. Nihal is fighting for survival here, so he has to be quick. And Amruta, I want to just point out this move here. If you go d4, thinking that, oh my god, the king is here, let me open it up, you are actually blundering into queen takes c6. So that is already a winning position for white.
Just still I don't get it. King f8.
If king
Ah,
f8, there is a
bishop
check
a3
from
check.
here, which is, so you have to go
And
here.
then knight d5.
And Amruta, look at this move. Queen c4 check, king f8, and now e takes on d4. So you can't take with the queen, you take with the bishop. And now even if I just move my knight, there's no good discovered
Wow.
check coming in. And this is fine. So
This is very tough to assess though, yeah? But Nepo does assess.
Nepo finds the best move, and Nihal plays knight e2, castles, and rook a d1. So if Nihal can get his king safe here, the position is very exciting and interesting.
So for Nepo to create an attack, either of the break, yeah? c5, c4 or a5, a4. And rook b8, rook b4 will land this queen in some kind of a danger.
Yeah.
So got it. Okay, so but I think Nihal's opening is at least such that anything can, complexities can arise. It's a good news.
Yeah,
Anyway.
let's quickly go and check what Gukesh is up to. He's the other Indian, 3 Indians today in the open section. Knight f3. By the way, if you see the bars, Pragnananda almost has a winning edge.
Oh,
Nihal suddenly has gotten an advantage. I think last move by Nepo was not accurate.
Can we check? Oops, sorry, very sorry. Can we check that one, Sagar, Pragg and Nihal? Just a moment.
Yeah, let's go to Pragg first.
Because everyone wants Pragnanda's game.
So take castles, rook d1, bishop d7. Actually, queen e7 was the best move, but he went bishop d7, knight c3, queen c8, and this is the position. So it's not much development has happened, but I think the move here is to put the bishop here, threaten at some point to take,
he
then
goes-
jump in with the knight.
Oh. Or even if you don't take, you can go knight d5
Yeah,
directly.
yes.
Wow.
So very simplified
comfortable.
position.
Very comfortable for Pragg.
And where did Nepo go wrong is the question. I think Nepo's last move, queen b8, is not something that was very much appreciated by the engines.
What should he have played? Like just
Maybe a5 or bishop back. But queen b8, I think the idea of this move,
queen b6.
yeah, could be queen b6. Oh, sorry, queen b6. Or
E3.
a5 followed by maybe queen b4. But Amruta, he's forgotten about this very important piece. And if you play rook e8, then Nihal can become greedy VD or greedy Nihal. Take this, and take this pawn. It's a nice healthy pawn.
But I often think that Nepo and many times the moves they miss, it's hard for their opponents to play because practically Nepo is like, yeah, you take my pawn,
Yeah.
your king is in the center, and I'm fine with that. So
No,
will
that is
Nihal
very
take
rightly pointed
such
out.
a risky decision, especially when he had sacrificed in the last game?
But now it's like that point it was like his risk taking that he did. But now it's like he has to do it on compulsion. Otherwise, he's out.
Absolutely. Yes, Nihal can play g4. I definitely think g4 is another move. But tell me one thing, Sagar. If Nihal simply goes king c1, threatening g4, okay? Is that a problem?
Amrita, your inner feeling is that the king is safer here. But suppose Nihal already feels the king is safe here and doesn't want to waste a move. I mean, personally for me also, it
True.
feels that the king would be much better here. But as you rightly had pointed out, queen b6 then hits here. And suddenly, you are like, Arey yaar,
Yeah.
my king was doing a good job.
It's like you have a secured job and you feel secure. But then you're actually not liking that job. So you are not secure inside yourself.
Okay. Nice.
Okay.
Nice one. Gukesh, by the way, Amrita, has gone for some very interesting fighting setup. He didn't go for any theory. He said, I feel like playing some fresh chess. So Esipenko says, I feel like copying what you are doing. He could have also done knight d7. But he went knight e4 and c4 by Gukesh. Knight d7, rook c1, queen e7, knight e5 played. And perhaps the reason why it already shows a small edge for for black is because of this variation, which goes knight d2, queen d2, knight e5, de, and now bishop b4 hitting the queen. So let's say I move the queen here, and then maybe something like rook d8. And yeah, this is happening. I think this game will end in a draw, Amrita.
But Esipenko is finding all good moves. He's
very strong.
making it hard.
No, he's
for
very
Gukesh.
strong. If you thought Esipenko is not a strong player, guys, you are mistaken. But right now he's not played a good move. Knight f6. Maybe knight takes e5 was the best move as we just saw, and then bishop b4. But he's gone knight f6, and now Gukesh has a nice sort of. I mean, you want to cement your knight, but then his knight comes here. So it's a trade-off. What you want to do.
Yeah.
Let's go to the women's game because Amrita,
Yes, let's check.
Humpy in a
Also,
must
Tanai
win.
Sangvi, thank you for contributing 200 rupees to Help Chess.
We are 6 believers away from reaching 400 on helpchess.org. So please do consider contributing. Also, we
also have 48,833.
Yeah,
104 subscribers.
65 subscribers away from reaching 12,49,000. Our aim is today 12,50,000. Very ambitious aim.
Yeah.
But let's see how that goes.
One
D4.
question by Shivshom is Naka's choice is surprising, right? Unless he sacrifices bishop h3 for no compensation, he doesn't have any such ways to create chances.
But you know Naka, right? He
Yeah.
will keep playing for
That will be nice
100
to see.
moves. He won't sacrifice like that. But I think Naka's choice was okay. But Pragg's choice was very smart against Naka's d6, knight c6.
But yes, guys, Pragg has made some inaccuracy, but it is still under control.
So bishop g5, h6, bishop h4, bishop b4, e3, g5, bishop g3, knight e4, knight d2. This is all well-known theory. And Humpy seems to have gotten a pretty decent position out of the opening to play for a win.
Nice.
You know,
Exactly.
opponent has bishop pair, but she has control here. It's a good position.
Yeah, also, there are a lot of weaknesses. The pawns are advanced. I think Bella is such kind of a player. She's showing it. I'm going for do or die. No fear.
But
That
Amrita,
way.
she
And
has to just
Humpy-
draw.
Yeah.
By the way, a big news incoming. Maybe Harika on the verge of eliminating Eline Rubers because
Whoa.
she's better.
Sicilian. Open
And their
Sicilian.
first game ended
Especially
in
now?
draw, yes. Harika has been playing this. If you remember, Amruta,
Since
their
childhood, I think.
first game it went this way, right?
But I thought even since childhood.
Aline went knight b1, this line which we
Yeah.
saw. So here she went knight d5, takes, knight b8. Now, guys, we have seen Gukesh's game already here against Misraddin, and Harika kind of following a little bit on those lines. Bishop
Same.
e4, attacking the d5 pawn. The knight goes back, defends it. Bishop here, f4, not a good move. So Aline actually had a good position, but she went here.
F4. And we have seen Gukesh always exchanging that
Yes.
pawn, typical understanding there.
Because you get the e5 square for your pieces.
Hmm.
But here, there is a very powerful move, which Harika found it, knight e4. And the point is, my bishop can jump out here, which can be a very big thing. So
Wow.
Aline rushes back here. But now, guys, Harika is in big, better position. What she has to do is she has to go bishop h4, threatening knight f2 check. The moment you go g3,
Take G3 like Nihal took.
just take
Knight
with
G2.
the queen coming in. Let's say you go knight g2,
Queen G2.
my bishop pins you, and my
Ooh.
queen here, this is coming in, and this is actually
Wow.
game over for Aline. So Harika very close to qualifying. She might become the 4th Indian to reach 5th round. No, 3rd, right? We have only
Yeah.
Vidit and Arjun.
Only if she's able to, these 2-3 moves, she's able to find those moves.
Yes.
So it's critical.
But Amruta, there are many moves. Like bishop g5 is good. Bishop h4 is the strongest. Queen b6 also exists.
Yeah. Also, Harika has 22 minutes.
By the way,
Let's go to.
Hikaru has blundered is what is the thing. So let's take it from
Should
the
we
moment.
trust the chat, Sagar?
Okay, we
Should we
saw until queen c8. He went bishop g5, which was a fine move. Rook e8. And now Pragg went knight d5. Now, guys,
Yeah, it's not a blunder.
Pragg's move is not a mistake because the right variation for black is take. Pragg would take with the bishop. And now you must play this. Then you take here and take here, and it's an equal position. But
Yeah.
equality is not what Hikaru needs because Pragg would just go queen c4. Again, more pieces get traded. Eventually, it could end in a draw like this game. So Hikaru has this big psychological pressure to create counterplay, and so he goes knight h5, and that's why once again Pragg gets a big advantage here.
He's provoking G4 and Bishop H3 sack ideas because Hikaru needs dynamic play. And Pragg understands this. So even if it was equal, it was smooth for him. Pragg
Yeah.
is happy with that. So great decision. This is all a lot of psychology is involved, guys. Forget about the engine sometimes. That's the whole point of it.
Okay, so knight h5, and now we have Vivek Joshi who is sent in 1-1-1-1. Vivek, that's 4 players of Team India, and it seems likely that Harika and Pragg will make it to the next round. So that will be 4 Indians. What remains to be seen is whether Nihal can strike back. So did Nihal find that move bishop a3? Not really. He played knight f4. Here bishop a3 was the strongest move, but he goes knight f4. Bishop f7. So now, Nihal is basically fighting a guy who is very, very accurate and strong. And Nihal has to create his chances, which may or may not happen. We will have to see. So right now, Nihal's chances looking difficult, but not impossible. He's still in there. But Amruta, Humpy is a fighter. She won't give up. So remember that 5 or 6 Indians looks likely. 7 might be a bit too ambitious.
Let's see, Sagar. Let's see. Too early. A lot of flips are happening. One move and the bar is like upar niche completely.
Right.
So we don't know yet.
And by the way, guys, Nihal or Nepo, whoever wins takes on Vidit in the next round. Okay. Can we look at the game of Gukesh and see what he is doing? We saw until knight f6 here.
Yes.
Then Gukesh went queen e2,
Yes.
c5, D takes c5 and B takes c5 has happened.
Still under control here, 15th move. By the way, the time-wise, both are using equal time. Everyone's also asking for Magnus's game once. Can we check out?
Yeah,
Magnus?
for sure. Magnus is taking on Vincent Kaimar, and they right now Vincent has the white pieces and has a good solid edge out of the opening. They played the Nimzo Indian with f3.
Zamish.
Zamish e4, e5, a3, takes, d6, knight e2, b6, knight g3, knight a5, bishop d3, h5, castles, h4, knight f5, takes, queen d7. And now after rook b1, long castle, bishop g5, c5 played by Magnus. Amruta, this game is getting very intense. Here, maybe he shouldn't have closed down the position. He should have kept it open, but he closed it. Magnus went rook h5, and now maybe Vincent goes f4. I don't know what Magnus has in mind because the threat is to take and win this rook. So maybe
it's a precise threat. You have to move the rook then.
Yeah, maybe this move by Magnus was really not a good one.
Oh, and if he goes back rook h8, is it like a blunder?
Yeah, because
seems like
Amrita, if you go here, yeah,
d5
FED,
and you get the passer, Sagar.
yes, it
for
looks
life.
it looks like a good position,
Got it.
but not so clear. I mean, Magnus is not in a easy position, guys. Their first game ended in a draw, so now here, by the way, after knight h5, Pragg has got into a big thought. 6 minutes still thinking, and this is actually very dangerous.
I know why. He's thinking about the move g4, or he's thinking about what chances Naka can get after bishop takes h3. That's where he's, just making sure that he doesn't give any counterplay.
But Amruta, if you go g4,
yeah, that's not
this
the
one
best
this
idea.
one is
Naka
not
is waiting for that, I believe.
this one is not a good sacrifice, because after, let's say, king h1, king is okay. It's not
No, good or bad, forget it. Psychologically, you don't want to give this to Naka.
right.
So he will not play g4, I believe.
Yeah.
Unless-
Also g4, there is knight f4, which is possible. So
So what is it? Tell me something. If bishop h3 is another possibility, can Pragg think of, let's say I make a passive move, okay, queen f1. And then Pragg can land up, some play for Naka with h6, kicking this guy, making him decide which diagonal he has to choose. So, he goes queen d2. So Pragg actually stops at 6.
and also knight f4 ideas. The queen
Knight
is
f4.
well placed.
Yeah.
But Amruta, queen e3 was a better move according to the engines. The queen is much better placed here than on d2. But that's fine. Queen d2 is a normal move. Pragg is having 12 minutes 44 seconds. Hikaru has 16 minutes 55. Nihal, on the other hand, has gone knight d3, bishop d6, and king c1. So the plan is to put the king on b1, safe, and then take it from there. Maybe Amruta, he wants to latch on to these dark squared weaknesses that are there.
Nice.
So Nepo instantly goes c5, and I feel like Nihal now has to tread carefully, because Nepo is coming out with an attack with c4. Then his other pawns will come forward. So h5 is a good move by Nihal, because somewhere he's also starting his attack, weakening this long diagonal here.
Oh.
So this is
f5.
no, he didn't play. He didn't play. Sorry, my mistake. And going to Gukesh's game after queen e2, c5, dc, bc, cd, ed.
Oh, those are the hanging pawns, Sagar.
Knight g4, knight e4 played. Very exciting game, because you see Gukesh's 2 bishops are eyeing here. Esipenko's 2 bishops are eyeing here. Queen is ready to enter. This queen is ready to enter. It can go any way, in any direction.
Yeah. By the way, we have a super chat. Vinayak Vaidya says, I'm pretty sure Naka and Magnus are well aware they are making position worse. It's just with the intent to imbalance the game in a must win.
For sure. For sure. They understand it very well, because they know that such moves are dangerous, but the situation demands it. By the way, Harika did not play bishop h4. She went bishop g5, which was also fine. Knight c4, rook e8, bishop d3, and now she comes back bishop f6. Aline goes c3, and we are at this position where white is still struggling, because look at black's pieces, right? They are so beautiful. Bishops are good, knight is strong, rook is on the open file, other rook on the open file, while black pieces are a little bit not coordinated. I was just wondering that if I take here, if you take here, then there's knight takes pawn and there is a fork. But actually, I can take your knight, and that is where I think black is clearly better. And here, let's see what if Harika is able to do. Meanwhile, Humpy seems to have gotten a decent edge here, and Humpy, it's not easy to beat her. She is always a big fighter. She lost her first classical game. She came back. She's lost her first rapid game, and she is looking to make a comeback now.
What about Harika? Did she play bishop g3 there?
Yeah, I showed it. Just to show you again very quickly. Harika is slightly better. She didn't play bishop h4 in that position. She played bishop g5.
Okay.
Here, this is where we were looking at bishop h4. She played bishop g5, and her position still is very powerful.
Got it. Okay. So
going to the game of Pragnananda.
Yeah.
Against Nakamura.
Imagine he's so close to beating a 27 current. What was the rating there? If he just.
Who? Nakamura's rating?
Yeah.
2787, I think.
Like when we were looking at this, 2787.
In classical. And in rapid, I mean, he's even higher, I believe. So,
yeah.
Pragg is very powerful as well. But, of course, this might be one of the big moments of his chess career if he manages to beat. But that's the trick, guys. Whenever you are achieving something big in chess, you have to sort of forget that you are achieving that. And you have to just focus on the moves, because the moment you start thinking about that, oh, I will beat Nakamura and so on, that is the moment you make a mistake. Your mind starts to waver. By the way, bishop b5 has a big threat now. The threat is to take on c6, pawn takes on c6, and knight e7 check, forking the queen and the king. So that is a big issue. So that is a problem. And right now, Nihal Sarin has gone for what we were expecting him to do. c5, c4, knight f4. And when Nepo played c6, attacking here twice, you see he opens up his queen. Nihal says, I don't care. h6, very interesting, Amruta. This game is sharpening up like anything. The bar might say it's equal, but guys, it's not. Nothing can be farther from the truth. It's perhaps equal, but there's no draw or something here. Let's say Nepo goes greedy and snatches this pawn, which is very likely. Nihal tucks his king in. Now this pawn is a little bit, it's a unwanted guest in the house. It's like you are having a nice time on a Sunday afternoon and someone rings a bell. And you are like, Darwaza kholu ki na kholu? Should I open the door? Should I welcome him or her?
Darwaza kholna to padega na.
Sometimes you're just pretending you're sleeping. So now what happens is, if you say, I don't open the door, and you play this, then already this is weak. And it gives white a big advantage.
तो एक Sunday को when I was just ringing the bell, घर पे कोई था नहीं. I thought you were there. Oh, that's why you didn't open the door.
Yeah.
Now I get it, Sagar. And you keep saying, welcome to our guest from the bedroom. She's walking here.
Oh, do you consider yourself as a guest in this house?
I'm not, but now I'm really going to think with how did this analogy come in? So iske liye I have to think about it.
And Nepo is very smart. He says that I am not ready to welcome you, but I'm also not ready to give up my bishop, which controls all the dark squares in the position. So a very smart decision here by Nepo, uh, which is like, you know, what he said is that he just made a call to the person outside. And he said, we'll meet later, you know, that way. Okay, so G6
At
has
least वो सच तो बोला कि भाई बाद में मिलते हैं. Okay, G4, G5, I really like if something like that happens, that dark square or diagonal. I just feel that Nihal has a position of creating complexity.
he
which
has
is
chances.
important.
He has chances. F3 by Gukesh. Knight G5 by Esipenko. Gukesh pushes the knight further. The knight comes back. Then Gukesh's knight comes back. Both knights are like jumping around each other. Bishop takes E4. Now you have to take this bishop, because if you take here, then I'll take this, maybe this, or I can even take this hitting your bishop. So there are very big complications. After this, I can take, check, and I can win your bishop here. So that's the reason why he played pawn takes. And now Amruta, Gukesh is very likely to put his knight on this square, which is a nice outpost. You can't move it from there. No pawn to attack it. And I believe Gukesh has got in all these you know, this what happened here. He went knight back. His knight jumped. He pushed it away. Knight went back. He pushed it away. Knight came in. His knight jumped. So it was all very confusing. You know, both players like jumping here and there. And from there,
Jumping here and there. But they are playing chess, right?
yeah. The
Or
knight,
is it high jump?
the knights are jumping. He does this, and now all of a sudden, Gukesh has this weakness to attack. His knight is well placed. His rook is ready to enter. And these two bishops are staring at one Gukesh's pawn, the other its own pawn. So I have a very bad feeling for Esipenko's position here, but also very good feeling for Gukesh's position.
Oh, absolutely. Wow. So that's an advantage for Gukesh.
Yeah.
Sagar, Pranav Kulkarni, member for 31 months, pillar of Indian chess, says, hey Sagar, it was quite amazing seeing you in Habitat that day with Vaibhav. I wanted to talk with you guys, but couldn't properly. Hopefully next time.
Oh, you know, you were there, I believe, with Samay, right? But I just couldn't. We couldn't interact, perhaps. So next time for sure. Thank you for being there. So by the way, Queen D2 was played. Hikaru played Bishop E6, Bishop B5, F6, Bishop H6, offering a trade. Hikaru went King H8, takes, King takes, Queen C3, Bishop D7.
And computer doesn't like the position for Nakamura at all.
Yeah.
Is there any tactical thing, Sagar, which is related with a sack here?
No, it's more, Amruta. It's more like, you know, look at the queen. White's queen better.
Okay.
Look at the knight. White's knight better. This knight may be equal. This bishop better than this. This rook better than this. This rook going to double. So better than this. Each and every white piece is better positioned than the black piece for the time being. So it's more like a positional advantage.
Oh, wow.
Right now.
So Bishop D7 has been played, and Pragg is thinking, what would be the best way for him to continue? You would say.
Rook D2, Rook D1, just double. I think Pragg will find that because his only piece not playing is this rook and he needs to get it. Yeah, he finds it. See? Rook D2. Good move.
Okay. Can I ask you one last question here? Suppose, just for the sake of understanding, if Naka is like, come on yaar, bus ho gaya, Bishop takes H3. Abhi nahi to kabhi nahi.
Yeah.
So if Bishop H3 here, is that going to give Naka any play if Pragg, doesn't play accurately here?
No, Amruta, just take. Queen takes, and now I bring my knight back, and the queens are being offered to trade, and somehow there's no attack. You don't have even a check. So I don't see this working out.
Wow, Pragg has got such a safe position. How much time difference do we see after Rook D2? He has 9. Time-wise also not a big time gap. So Pragg is this close to beating Nakamura in this tie-break. In that sense, he'll go to the next... Oh, their match will be over if Pragg wins this.
Yeah, for sure. If Pragg wins, it's over. Let's go to Nihal Sarin's game. Here,
Oh my god,
he
what
has a
just
lost
happened?
position. What happened?
But in one move, how did it change?
H6, G6. He blundered here with knight C E2, and he forgot about knight F5. And now the problem with Nihal's
E4.
position.
Why? What's the problem with the bishop F4? You lose that knight.
This is hanging. You can't defend it. And this is attacked. And this is attacked. So yes, while Nihal does win the C6 pawn, I think now...
knight takes E3.
No, if you play knight E3, it's a mistake because there's knight D5 and Nihal is back in the game. Very strong move.
Oh.
But this is attacked.
Yeah, and knight D5 means you get 2 pieces for the rook.
Yeah, if you take here, I take here, you take here. This is again okay. So Nepo needs to find rook C8 to first kick the queen away. And if he finds it, most likely he will win this game. So let's see if Nepo... Because Amruta, knight E3 is also tempting, right?
Yeah.
To take. So this is the key moment. 13 minutes for Nepo, 6 minutes for Nihal. Is there any hope left?
Because no, Sagar. Rook C8 is like a very simple intermezzo. You just attack the queen. It's like the first move can come.
Because if you go back with the queen, then knight E3 and you have no counterplay. It's not hanging, nothing is hanging. But I have a feeling, Amruta, here after rook C8, knight takes pawn, okay? You take the queen, I take this. Now, the king can't go here. Oh, he finds rook C8.
No, but still, can you show that? Very interesting
yeah,
variation.
take.
If king H8, then...
King H8, knight D7 check, king G8. And somehow
Still
Nihal can draw, but he's out.
Yeah.
But
no, also it's clearly better for black.
Yeah, it's clearly he can go this way also. So yeah, it's a lost position for Nihal Sarin. Maybe he's going to be knocked out here by Nepo, or is there any final hope left? Meanwhile, Pragnananda's advantage has gone through the roof, has skyrocketed. So bishop A4, B5, bishop B3, rook A7, rook D1, knight B8. And now,
tell me something, Sagar. Pragg has played this in a way where he's crushing it. It's not even like, we waiting for some complex situation to arise.
But somehow Hikaru has not been able to play his own chess. He's under a lot of stress because of this must-win thing, right? So it's just put him in a situation where he's not even able to look at his pieces. I mean, and they're all like, what are they doing? And look at Pragg's pieces. Beautiful. Like...
Yeah, but still, Nakamura, we always know he's so resourceful. He creates this play.
No, of course. I mean,
it was very
I'm
tough
just
for
saying
him
that
with Pragg, I guess.
Yeah, Pragg has played brilliantly. There's no doubt about it. Knight F4, by the way, is a classy move because if you take with the knight, my rook swoops in. You take here, my rook swoops in again. Then the king comes up, and now comes a very... there are many moves to win, but Amruta, this one is very pretty. Can I show it? It's very difficult.
Can we not ask?
Let's ask the chat. Guys, white to play. Many ways to win.
Rakshit Singh says, like kar do yaar.
Guys, do like the stream.
Rakshit is like Rakshit's new character. Completely frustrated. Guys, why not liking? Why not liking? But yes.
This is the move, Amruta. I don't know how many found it. Bishop G8.
Okay, it was a G4 was another move.
Because I'm threatening mate. And if you take here, then I go Queen E7. That was the idea. To distract it and to threaten mate. Only way to defend is this.
Yo-Yo was the first one to find it.
Check.
And actually not many found it.
And now you can sack a queen and mate him here.
Wow, such a pretty mate.
But okay, the thing is he played G4 here.
Oh, finally when the queen is not on C8, he's like, now G4.
Yes. And then he went C6. So what has happened is he's saying, if you come with your knight here, I'll take it and your bishop would hang.
Yeah.
So he went C6. And Amruta, now many ways to win. One is G takes H5. The other is knight B6 attacking here. This is hanging. Too many problems here. And Pragg finds knight. Pragg is being very clinical about this. He's not even finding the substandard move for a draw. He's playing all the best moves.
Because also his rating will get affected, right?
Yes.
I mean,
But
if he
here,
beats
I mean,
Nakamura.
today, I think, guys, Pragg is this close from beating Nakamura and qualifying to round number 5. And if Pragg manages to do so, that would be a huge thing. Huge thing.
By the way, this is move number 24th, and guys in the chat, what do you think? When will this game end in Pragg's favor?
that is, it will end in his favor for sure. He's winning a piece.
Which move? Which
Yeah,
move?
I know.
Like move number.
I know, but this is just over. Knight D7.
So are we looking at a resignation in 2-3 minutes?
I think so.
Then we should wait.
Even
here. You know why?
Amrita,
Because we can see all other games later, but this is the moment. It's the biggest upset of this event, not just for India.
No, it's the second seed. Nakamura was the second seed after Magnus here at the start of the event, and he's being sent home here. So Pragnananda takes on D7, and you know, all these youngsters have been for years been touted as big talents, but now they are coming on the main stage, and not just as talents but as competitors, as rivals of players like Hikaru, and today we can see even Vincent giving Magnus a tough fight. Nihal almost beat Nepo today in the rapid game. Was also better yesterday. So all these youngsters doing amazingly well.
You're so right. And Sagar, tell me something. What is this Nightbot doing? He's saying, 42, the answer to the ultimate question of life, the universe, and everything. I mean, sometimes I really feel that Nightbot is like that, you know.
Philosopher.
What is 42? He guessed that the game will end on move number 42nd. Why not rook capture instead of knight?
Well, it was also good. It was also good.
No, I definitely think a resignation is coming.
Because
right
now the threat is rook d7. Check. Takes.
Do you want to go for 2 rooks? Like rook d7 or unnecessary, right?
There's also another interesting move. Oh!
Wow!
Pragg sacks the queen. Nice.
It's like without queen,
Nice.
I mean advantage kam bhi hua, but chalega.
No, but
Without
it's like you will be piece up. You're piece up. No, now.
Okay, any mate with g5, fg5, you don't have bishop g8, no mate. G5, knight e5.
G5, fg5, knight e5.
But I like h4 if you want to mate.
And Hikaru is not resigning. He's like, I'll fight till the very end. It's possible, but of course, Pragg is now just cruising. I think king h2 might be his move. Also, h4 with the idea of g5 looks very likely.
Oh, he does play g5 check and
does.
takes on e5 actually. By the way, Bipin says 42 is a reference to the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, the ultimate answer.
Yeah.
Achha.
Yeah, something like the computer is suggested give the solution to all the problems in the world, and it comes with 42. But knight g4 check, and the idea was to mate him here.
With rook h7 check.
So g4.
But they are making moves like bullet. I mean, they both don't care, yeah? They have 9 minutes and 6 minutes. And who will be next opponent for Pragnanda if he beats Nakamura?
We'll check in a bit, Amrita.
We'll check. Yes, sure. Sagar, is there a mating net with h4 if king h5, rook h7 is a checkmate?
Yeah.
So is h4 threatening a checkmate in 2 moves?
Yes.
Oh, what did he play? G4?
Pragg took king g5, f3. Still, he will play on, Amrita. Let's quickly go and check what Nihal is up to. After rook c8, Nihal played queen d7. And now rook c7 was played. So Nihal's queen has to go back. And Gukesh right now. Oh, by the way, Esipenko has fought back. We thought that this position was clearly better for Gukesh. But Esipenko has put his bishops here. And now it seems like his bishops are doing pretty well. So maybe it's a big fight here. Anything can happen. And also Harika, by the way, is, I think, clearly better. She is having this killer knight here. And the bishop is completely out of the game. So she should win this. And Humpy is...
Oh, she's in trouble.
Humpy is actually the last few moves.
She had better position.
She had a fine position, but now she is not so well because b takes c5. Knight takes c5. It seems like she's won a pawn and b4 is coming up. But f5 is coming in to open up the king. So Humpy in trouble. Going back to Pragnananda's game because he's very, very close to sort of winning this.
F3 we saw last.
And we want to sort of capture that moment where he wins this encounter against Hikaru.
Hikaru is fighting.
And Amruta, yeah, he's fighting very quickly. We'll come back. Yeah, we'll go to Magnus's game. In fact, Magnus is beating Vincent.
Vincent had a better position there.
We had looked till rook h5 and somehow he found f4. So he was doing well. But
my goodness.
Magnus is back. And now, guys, Magnus is knight superior to the bishop. These pawns are weak. He should be able to convert it. And he will advance to the next round where maybe he will face Ivanchuk. Then eventually in the next round, if he qualifies, then we may see Gukesh. Maybe if he qualifies, Gukesh versus Magnus.
Okay, king h2 by
by the way, Amrita, Gukesh is winning.
e2.
Gukesh better.
Yes, let's go there. Bishop e6. But will that... Oh, that will also end.
Yeah. This is b4. Let's go to Gukesh's game. We wanted to,
quickly,
we wanted to be there at the moment of Pragg winning, but Hikaru is not resigning. So we can't be there. Rook d8 was a bad move. And actually, this was missed here by Gukesh. He could have taken this pawn, attacking the queen. And then the threat was, if you take here, I would take here, and completely...
Oh, resign. Let's go to Pragg. That's what I was saying. It was supposed to be over. It will get updated.
So it goes b4, rook f7, knight d4, f4, king h6, bishop f5. And Pragnananda has weaved a mating net here. So Hikaru must give up his final minor piece. But then he would be just material down. And I think it is the right moment to resign. Pragnananda has beaten Hikaru Nakamura, one of the greatest players on the planet. And Pragg advances to round number 5.
Well done, Pragg. That's such a big upset. And yesterday was his birthday.
Yes.
And as we all were talking about, a best gift for yourself is to win such a round and without any stress.
Yeah, he played very well today, Pragnananda.
What opening preparation. I mean, this is the level of preparation you need to show against these top players.
Right. And also, Amrita, the first game, Hikaru just blundered out of the opening, but Pragg gave him no chance after that.
No, and it was not just about a blunder, Sagar, but a line which happened. I mean, Pragg was prepared.
Yeah. Pragg played very, very well in this entire match. And guys, kudos to him. We will see who is his next round opponent. For now, we go back to Gukesh, who is actually fighting. Amrita, there was a big chance for Gukesh here. He could have taken this pawn. And then he could have won on the spot, but he missed it with 7 minutes on the clock. He took here, but it's still better for him. And
Maybe
now
he assisted differently, I think. Because you won't miss taking a...
No, it's like a deflection. You take here, queen is attacked.
C5.
If you take with the queen, I take the queen, take here and rook free.
Correct.
And if you take here, I take this. You take here and I have...
Queen takes c5.
This.
No, that's what I'm saying. He must have said queen d2 or something like that.
But
Bishop
then,
f1.
But then I go here and this is defended. I mean, I think he missed it.
I don't think he missed this tactic.
Check. He's still better. He could finish it off.
See, if he doesn't play bishop c5 now, then maybe... But now he has to play that, right? If he needs some advantage.
He will take.
If he doesn't take it, it's only because he's a little bit not sure about the queen.
But you know, Amrita, when you take here, suddenly bishop coming in and queen coming in could become a big trouble here.
Oh, by the way, in the chat, people are saying, Aryan says, Magnus congratulates Pragg. That's very nice.
Really?
But how? Magnus is playing. Guys,
very unlikely.
Oh, God.
Very unlikely.
Oh, no. Aditya says Magnus waited to see Naka resign and then told him he could have won earlier. He went up to Pragg to tell that. What a sight.
Who could have won earlier?
Magnus,
Pragg could have won earlier. But I think Magnus is just chilling because he knows he's going to win this.
What is Magnus's position? Yeah,
he's totally winning. Totally winning. So he's going to put his knight here perhaps and then push sort of a5, a4,
Also
a3.
for Magnus, I don't think he was meeting Nakamura, right, in the whole
No.
circle.
He must have thought we'll talk to Nakamura on the second rest day, but now suddenly Hikaru has to leave. So perhaps that.
Yeah.
And right now, Nepo is doing a brilliant job. I think Nepo has played really well to beat Nihal in this match. It was not easy, but I think after Queen e5, Nihal is a piece down. His queen is out of the game. So Gukesh will go here, and we'll also keep an eye on Humpy's game, because here after this, actually her opponent did not take back Amruta. She went Queen e7. That gave Humpy a chance. Knight c3 takes, knight d5, Queen e5, rook d1.
She needs a big chance now, right? Because a draw is not enough.
Yes.
She's lost the first game. She's in a must-win scenario. Vishy tweeted.
Yeah, of
What
course.
has Vishy tweeted, guys?
And here Eline Rubers is getting completely in a tough situation. G5, Harika playing on both sides of the board. What a nice move, because if you take here, she has this check, king here, and knight f2 check. So this b5 was a classy move.
And the a3 bishop, why, it could never come out, because b3 was, the b pawn could never move because of that knight on e4.
So yeah, this cannot move. This is hanging. And now she's played g4, but Harika can win in multiple ways. So guys, Pragg becomes the third Indian to go to the fifth round. Harika will most likely become the fourth Indian. Will we have Humpy and Gukesh making it? Because Nihal seems unlikely. But right now, Esipenko not making it easy for Gukesh. Gukesh took the e4 pawn. Should have taken c5. And now queen d2, good move. Knight a4, bishop d3. Guys, this is getting very intense. And Gukesh has to be careful.
Yeah, because the double bishop and white's king.
And also, yeah, the king and also a2, b3 pawns are also weak. So, big pressure on Gukesh. Of course, at this moment, we saw players like Nakamura, Wesley, so everyone getting knocked out. So, it's not something that, Gukesh has to be very careful here. Because Esipenko is out there for getting him, Bishop d3. Gukesh has 2 minutes 44
he doesn't
seconds.
have a perpetual, right? Like, anyway.
No, I don't think. Because now once you give a check, king comes up, there's no check on this diagonal. And also, Gukesh's pieces are on the sidelines. Yes, he's threatening to win the pawn. But if he doesn't win that, then his pieces are just...
very much not in the best shape. So what is happening? Nihal lost his...
Nihal has lost, guys. Nihal is out. He had a golden opportunity in the last game to beat Nepo. He didn't take that one. And I think he fought really well. But
he played the first game. Amazing chess there. Too good. Positional also. Sacrifice also. Second game, I think something did not turn up right for him.
Yeah, second game also he tried his chances, but not enough. And of course, Nihal will go back to his training and try to figure out what he could have improved. But for now, a good World Cup for him. But look at Gukesh. He's down to 1 minute 38 seconds. Gukesh has to figure out what move to make next. If he plays a move like Queen f3, he might be afraid of Queen takes a2. But then maybe he's just calculating some... I don't know what is he calculating. He wants to win perhaps. Because draw is in sight, Amruta. Take. Bishop d4.
Can we check Harika's game? She's like, is it over? Because she was also very close. And if she beats Eline, that is a very big result, because the way Eline has played, you cannot even look at her rating.
No, this one, look at this. Harika in top shape. She plays this, then plays Queen b7, threatening to trap the bishop. So she takes here. She now takes the central pawn, opening up the king. King g1, knight d2, takes, Queen g2, and now at the very least, you can take on f1 and win this endgame, Amruta.
Oh, so Harika absolutely... I mean, I think very safe, right?
Yeah, very safe.
Winning.
But I think knight f1 is not the best move. She has to find queen d3. So, yes, you want to take here
हाँ.
and simplify, but once you do this
Rook a5.
and take here b3,
Ah,
it's
those
not
2 pawns.
so simple to convert this with these 2 pawns, but it should be
Got
winning.
Got it. Magnus blunder. Everyone saying Magnus blundered. अक्षय नातू सुपर चैट्स टेंशन ना ले निहाल वीडी बड़ा भाई बदला लेगा. Has Magnus really blundered? Oh my god, are they going into the next 10 plus 10 segment? What was the blunder? Can you please show it?
If Magnus went and congratulated Pragg and told something to Hikaru, this would not be a great thing, because
Oh my god. Is Magnus like, guys, you're gonna get a lot of entertainment, trust me. I think I've found my aim. Just making it difficult for myself.
meanwhile,
Oh my
Amruta,
goodness.
Humpy is winning.
Oh, really?
Humpy is better.
If Humpy wins, that is like the most amazing result of the day with
Yeah.
all the ups and downs.
Humpy is better. Humpy is just not giving up, Guys, Humpy can now
He's
give a
looking in
check.
the center, and how does he do it? No, but it's very difficult, Sagar. 1.5 minutes. Even if you're slightly better to read, it's not so easy.
Not at all. Not at all. Let's look at this. H6 on the board.
Okay, where was the blunder for Magnus? Here, B5 he played. Still okay, King F5. And here he played B4. Nice move. King E4. He had to just keep pushing the pawn with
Yeah.
B3. He went A5. But very natural moves कि चलो साथ साथ चलते हैं. But that one chance
Now the thing is, Amruta, if you play A4, which is the
B3
most
or maybe B3.
logical move.
Maybe B3.
Okay, B3. Then I go H7.
And now if King G7, let's ask the chat. No, actually even I don't.
Queen, take, check. King moves somewhere.
Ah,
Now the
so-
bishop stops this, so the king joins in. And he
B2.
goes, I'll take this, king takes, and next move I'm coming here, take this pawn.
Right, बिट्टू ने बड़ा ही
No,
धोखा दे दिया.
this idea of this and this. So Magnus, Amruta, wasting time with A5.
No, wasting time with maybe getting up.
No,
but
no.
that was very good. Yeah, that is so motivating for Pragg. You can actually sense that. Actually, it's so kind of Magnus. Now that I see it this way, Sagar, he got up from the board.
Yeah.
And he spoke with Pragg to motivate him.
Right.
It's amazing.
So Amruta, by the way, Queen D5, Queen E3, Queen F3 played by Gukesh, and I think Gukesh has gone into this space where he's like, okay, Esipenko, let's draw this game. Let's go to the next one. But Esipenko is like, no, Gukesh, I want to beat you here in this game. But I believe after Bishop C5, that's not happening. Although Bishop C7 is what Esipenko might have in his mind to still continue that attacking stuff. Because if you go Bishop E3, Queen A2, I don't know. This should be fine. I don't know what is on. Yeah, he goes Bishop C7. Bishop E3 has happened.
So I think that Bishop C5, as I was telling you, Gukesh was seeing that. He was just not choosing that. I think he didn't feel comfortable with the queen. And later he realized that that's the only way he needs to go for.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. But also Harika's game, if she... she went for this line, Amruta, which we were talking about. So
But
Harika...
then she has some work to do. By the way, all the guys who are watching, do subscribe and let's make it 49,000 right now.
King E2, King F8, Bishop B2, G6. I think Harika has this under control. Now she has to be careful though, because this endgame, Aline has made a comeback of sorts from the position she had. It should have been over in the middle game, but it has now come up here.
And Humpy at least has some chances,
Yeah.
which is a good thing. I mean, we
This is
can't
too
say for
weak.
sure
Too weak.
because anything can happen, but at least some chances. Okay, Queen
If-
C7.
if she
has
plays
to
Rook
find
D3, Then Humpy's position
maybe, yeah,
finds
she finds
it.
Very alert. Now it's
Bella,
tough
good
because if
move.
Knight C3, will you...
I think Knight C3,
Oh,
Bishop
don't...
C3.
No, Queen F7.
No, it's come back. So, it comes back.
Right.
And then B takes C3, King G7 with the idea of Queen B3. But I
That's
wouldn't discount
difficult.
Humpy because both players have 45 seconds left. And I think most likely, guys, Gukesh will draw this. He shouldn't be having any trouble here to draw this.
But he has 16 seconds. What chat is saying is very less time.
Yeah, but
And G5 and all,
Is
yeah.
Esipenko smelling blood somehow because he's not agreeing to a draw, which is very
Yeah,
surprising for me.
G5, very, very, attractive move here.
But I can take the queen at least, and then trade it, and maybe that.
Yeah, I think Gukesh will draw. You are right. Vincent blunder, Magnus winning. What?
What?
Are you crazy?
H6, King G6. Vincent had to play H7
Oh, he doesn't find
and
it.
Bishop F6.
But even King D5 was working, Sagar.
Yeah, King D5, but he plays Bishop E7. Guys, there are still many twists
But
and
B3,
turns.
no, now B3. One move late, Sagar. What do you do?
B3, H7 maybe?
No, so first King H7.
Yeah, Bishop F6.
But now one move less.
B2, take, knight here, a king here, and
Or
C4
even knight.
wins.
Yeah.
So Bishop E7 was a big mistake. Big
How
error.
did he lose? He had 6 seconds. And how much time did he have here? He had,
Very less
no, with 27 seconds to find H7 is difficult. Actually, H7 is not difficult if you have 2-3 minutes here.
Yeah. So,
But with that
Magnus
given
most
time,
likely
very
going
difficult.
through. And Gukesh here should hold this. So let's go and focus on the games of our women players. Bishop C3 did happen. B takes C3. King G7 did happen. Humpy took this pawn. Queen B1. And now Queen A4. Oh, she's blundered. And Bella is winning now
D1.
with Rook D1 or Queen D1. Because Queen D1 with the idea of Rook D2. Actually, Humpy had to go Rook E2. But then her position was not so great. So she went this. And I think Humpy is going to get knocked out here with...
But Rook D1, Queen C4, what's happened? Queen C2 check. You're blundering.
But Amrita, what about Harika here? Is this winning?
Even if it is winning, I would say with quite, like even Magnus and Vincent, we are seeing how much blunders can happen.
But I think
That
she's got the move. Amrita,
Oh,
here.
Gukesh winning.
Yeah.
I think Esipenko made some
No,
error.
impossible. What?
Yeah, B
Oh!
pawn.
Gukesh
Are
won.
we looking
No,
for
1 second.
Gukesh versus Magnus?
No. How did he make this move, Amrita?
No, transmission error.
I doubt if this has... Oh, did he blunder this knight 4?
Oh,
I can't believe if he blundered this knight 4.
man. A piece. He
No,
blundered a piece.
I can't believe, guys. This can't be happening.
Guys, please
Especially with...
confirm. Is it true? Is this blunder true? But Sagar, of course, they're continuing the game.
No, I don't think this has happened. Guys, Gukesh,
It's true.
it happened.
It's true. He blunders. Esipenko. Oh, what a heartbreak for him. And for Gukesh, what an amazing opportunity.
Yeah, I mean, Amrita, firstly, I didn't understand this move, Bishop E5, because of course this is just, I think, board error
Yeah.
for sure.
Like it was Bishop.
I don't know. I still am not convinced that Esipenko would just blunder into a fork like this, but maybe he did.
Yeah, maybe we need a Himank. If you can confirm, that would be great. Magnus also blundered. Oh my goodness. Crazy man.
No, one
What
second.
the
What
hell
happened?
is
Bishop
happening?
E7. Magnus didn't push his pawn to B3. I mean,
Why is it? वो सबसे आगे है. It's like यार आगे बढ़ो बेटे. क्या कर क्या रहा है मैग्नस?
कौन मैग्नस को तुम बेटे?
तेरे मैग्नस बी फोन को बोल रहा है बेटे आगे बढ़ो. Oh my goodness. Time pressure. Obviously, guys, come on. We cannot be so hard on them. It has to be so much pressure. One big mistake and you are knocked out. So sometimes in emotions we don't forget how
I
difficult
feel,
it
Amrita,
is for
I
them.
feel personally that this is the toughest tournament, and that's why it's having the most blunders.
Yeah.
Because of this knockout element.
Psychologically it is toughest. You
Yeah.
know, we are all used to playing Swiss tournaments. एक हारे तो भी next game तो खेलना ही है. One day at a time. यहाँ पे one day at a time नहीं है. Over. It's over then. It's like that.
So guys, Magnus goes into 10 plus 10.
Humpy knocked out. Humpy lost.
Humpy is out. So let's follow what Harika is up to. I think Harika has got this.
Okay. This
Harika
is
has got
is
this
winning.
because-
So Harika is winning.
Take this with the king or the...
Gukesh winning. Let's go to Gukesh.
Hey, Amrita, this is winning, no? Take. Oh!
Harika, King Pawn and games. We're not
No.
going into those
Don't take this,
complications,
Harika. Harika, just take this with the king.
No, she's
Simple.
not listening to you. Forget it.
Simple. Because with this you gain a
Oh,
tempo.
Gukesh, what? Can we go to Gukesh's game?
Amruta,
I'm very sorry, Sagar. I'm just telling what the chat is saying.
No,
and
I'm
like
fine.
shifting.
I'm fine. This one, I don't. I'm
Yeah,
completely
actually
surprised.
he blundered. Okay, what do you have to say about Esipenko's blunder, Sagar, and that moment? Okay, maybe we can look at Magnus. I think the same thing even for Vincent blunder.
No, Magnus just draws now. Draw. And let's go to Harika because Harika goes King B7, best move, King D5. And Harika could just take this now and win this. But she goes here and takes another pawn.
Okay, she's winning. Just at any point of time, she will, at the right time, give up the rook for the bishop.
No, but Amruta, here was the easiest win. Being too picky, but take and King C6. And this was clearly winning. But she went here. And now, okay, it's totally winning.
Great,
But
it's winning. Sagar, it's just winning. Just whether you go straight and then you go right and reach there, or you go right and then you go left.
meanwhile, Maria Muzichuk is not winning
let's go
this.
to Magnus's game right
No, it's
now.
drawn. It's drawn.
It's drawn.
So only game going on now.
So what do you think about
So-
Esipenko's blunder? Can you tell me about that situation?
I'll talk
And-
about it. But first,
And guys, do
Can-
consider subscribing and making it 49,000. 12,49,000. So Nihal out, Humpy out.
yeah,
Two Indians are out.
and
And
Going in,
Pragnanda won.
5 Indians go
Gukesh
through.
won. And Harika is winning.
guys, all those who guessed 5 Indians will go through are correct.
Oh, there is no next segment for us, you mean? For Indians.
Well, we might stick here for Magnus, perhaps.
Yeah, of course. We'll ask the chat. Subramaniam Super Chat has asked, is Harika eligible for Grand Prix now?
I think Harika anyway would have been eligible for Grand Prix through her rating, I believe. But yeah,
Ooh, 7,000 people watching this stream, Sagar. And we have the scores updated there.
yes.
We never thought, right, that it would not go to any 10 plus 10 segment with 5 of them. And when Vidit was there, it's like, no,
We need
else
Vidit.
it's like
We need Vidit to take it
10
to
plus
the.
10, 5 plus 3.
But I was thinking Gukesh and Esipenko might go there. But somehow
Almost
Esipenko was too keen on winning. So he blundered. Nihal got knocked out. Nakamura, Pragnananda beat Nakamura 2-0. That is, I think, the result of the day, guys. Truly. And we also have Harika beating Eline Rubers, which is actually, I would also say, a big result because Harika goes through to the final 8 in the women's. She will now meet Alexandra Goryachkina in the next round. That is the quarterfinals. It will be a match to really witness. And we also have 4 boys, Amruta, making it. The only one, Nihal, didn't make it there, but we have Arjun. Oh, Harika wins.
Harika goes to the next round. And Goryachkina, by the way, had beaten Divya,
Yeah.
right?
So now it's Nepo versus Vidit. We have let's
Yeah.
quickly check who are the people. I think Nepo versus Vidit and Goryachkina versus this is for sure Harika. And we have Pragg who will take on
Yeah, we can.
Barkesh.
Over there and
Ferenc Barkesh. Amruta, actually Pragnananda has great chances to win his next match because he's facing Ferenc Barkesh, who is a very big fighter, but he has, in terms of Pragg's level of play right now, I think he's the favorite. Arjun has Nils Grandelius, Vidit has Nepo, and Arjun. So we have, and Gukesh. Who is Gukesh playing?
Magnus.
No, not yet.
Acha.
Gukesh is going to face
Magnus or Vincent?
winner
no?
of Rasmus Swana and Wang Hao.
Acha. I really thought he's going to play
No,
Magnus.
Magnus is still playing, by the way. So we don't know.
he's playing.
He's still
Next
it's
game,
not
10
playing.
plus 10.
But Rasmus Swana and Wang Hao drew their first game, and in the second one also they drew. So they are still playing. We don't know who will be Gukesh's next opponent.
Sachin says Magnus yesterday post game said he realized Queen F3 is a mistake after he saw Hikaru flinched. That didn't sound too good. Fair.
I don't think so. He said anything of that sort, Siddharth. Maybe I didn't.
Sachin.
Sorry, Sachin.
Or
Maybe
you should.
maybe you were you saw some different interview, because in one of the interviews, I think he said his opponent flinched.
Sandeep Roy says sad part is Nihal had so much chance in the first game. Just that one move consistency that makes a difference between Anand's and Nihal's of this world.
Well, I wouldn't put Anand and Nihal's. I think it could be that Nihal will perform better in the coming days and become one of the best in the world. But yes, for this tournament, definitely that one move miss will haunt Nihal, because he was very close to sort of playing that move, Queen E1, and he would have won that first game.
Rakshit says if Pragg versus Nepo happens in the future, I will have to increase the width of the bars to accommodate their names.
No, Pragg Nepo you can put.
Yeah, we can have the pet names. But वो coding में शायद पता नहीं. Old chess days says Akshay Nathu. Oh, maybe we have had a super chat. I just want to check if I missed any super chat. Akshay Nathu says basballing in chess. Basballing in chess. Magnus playing this World Cup like England plays Test cricket. Result कुछ भी हो, entertainment पूरा मिलेगा.
Yeah. Winner
that
of
is cool.
Arjun versus Pragg in 6th in Canada. Actually, guys, I personally feel that there's a huge chance of an Indian reaching the candidates, because if we think, Amruta, can we get that website on our screen?
Which one?
The World Cup.
Pairings, na?
Pairing tool.
Yeah, can you allow me? I was going to do that. I'll tell you where.
Yeah. This one?
Yes.
So
Go to full OBS and full screen. OBS.
yeah, so here, guys, why we think that there is a very good
No,
chance.
this one.
So if we look here, let's just assume, okay, now let's make some predictions. Magnus still goes ahead after, in spite of all that is happening. Ivanchuk comes from here. So Magnus Ivanchuk play. Let's imagine that Magnus still goes to here. This is the semis now. Semis, whoever reaches along with Magnus, they make it. Okay. Rasmus Swana, Wang Hao, most likely, let's say anyone, but let's put Wang Hao for the time being. Gukesh is already here.
gamer, no?
Yeah. And now, Amruta, if you look at it, Gukesh, if he wins here, he's already here to the quarterfinals. Okay. Gukesh versus Magnus. Very important here.
That's why we'll
So
look
this
at
is
Magnus.
the last 8 here. So Gukesh, Magnus, suppose. Then we go to this segment here where we have, no, it's fine. We can see the last ones. No.
किया तो हो जाएगा easily.
But it's okay. We can see everything. Let's say Nijat Abbasov and Salem Saleh are playing. Let's imagine from here, it's tough to say who will win, but let's put Salem for the time being. And from here, Vidit Nepo. This is actually a key game, key match for Vidit. If Vidit wins here, suppose beating Nepo, which is his toughest round, then he will face Salem Saleh or Nijat Abbasov in quarters.
Who are lower rated than Nepo.
Then he can reach the semis and he's already almost through to the candidates. So for Vidit, if you say he wants to get to the candidates, he has to beat Nepo. Meanwhile, if Caruana will more likely, let's say, play Duda here, this is the tough match. And from here, we will have, let's say, Dominguez versus Sarana. So here, maybe we will have
Caruana versus Sarana, suppose, looking at the rate. Like
Caruana
Caruana's
versus
rating.
maybe Dominguez here.
Ah.
Okay, Caruana Dominguez in another quarters. And here, let's say Arjun does beat Nils because he's the higher rated. Good chances. And Pragnananda does beat Burkesh.
Oh, don't tell me that it's
So
Arjun
actually,
versus
Arjun
Pragg.
versus Pragg in one
In that
quarter.
case.
So one of them reaches semis then.
Oh.
And this is very likely. So
Oh my
actually, one Indian getting to the candidates, either with it beating Nepo and then getting in, or Arjun and Pragg have the highest chances right now.
So currently, okay, only if they win, all of them need to win
Yeah.
until next round. Because after the post that, at least 2 Indians are playing with each other. If they win.
Yeah.
Okay, there's too
For,
much
for
competition,
Gukesh,
but still.
Gukesh, the complex part is of course Magnus.
If
but
he
if,
beats Magnus,
but
then
if-
I think
no,
he
but
will
if
beat
Vincent,
everybody.
Vincent gets rid of Magnus, then Gukesh's path becomes easier.
No, but nothing is easier now.
Easier, I mean,
In terms of rating. Yes,
Yeah.
for sure, for sure. Oh my god. Aditya says Sagar by Vincent is taller than Magnus. Saw in the video.
yes,
Really?
yes, yes, he's very tall, very tall.
By the way, 1/4 is quarters, Sagar, not
Yes.
semis.
No, 1/4 I was talking
Sushant.
about quarters only.
Uh-huh.
So 7th round is semis.
Mayank Super Chats, winner of Arjun versus Pragg in 6th in candidates. In candidates, I think he wanted to say. And
Oh, did I make a mistake? Oh, I was making a mistake, it seems.
Siddharth, my name is Super Chats because you made a mistake maybe. Good work, Sagar and team. Interesting commentary in such a way that rookies can also follow the game and its nuances properly with excitement. And his
I
first
made a
time super
mistake.
chatted.
I made a mistake. Sorry,
Oh,
guys.
hey, you should hear when I'm reading a super
Yeah,
chat.
thank you so much. No, I heard.
You heard it?
Yeah.
How do you multitask?
No, thank you.
Thank you, Siddharth.
So that means my mistake, guys. My mistake is the following: if Arjun wins, Pragg wins, they meet here, and when they qualify here, it is the Arjun here, Pragg here, then someone wins, and they reach here, and this is the semis. This is the semis. No, I said
No
it right.
mistake. No mistake.
Yeah, I was
Sagar
right.
is always right. By the way, Harish, I have missed you, Harish Kumar. I think I read your super chat, but I'll check it again. Balaji Kiru Bakaran also super chat. CZK 500. CZK Corona, right?
Kroner.
Kroner. For Pragg and Gukesh win. Great and greatest. Nice. And Rakshit says, Sagar, you're perfectly right. किसने बोला
Yeah.
Shashank. I don't know. who
No,
said it.
I was right. I first made a mistake at the start, then I corrected it. By the way, we have 396th believer, Dr. Naresh Kumar. Thank you so much for contributing 1001 to helpchess.org. Very, very kind of you. We had a few more here, which is Vivek Joshi 1111, Tanai Sangvi 200, and Arun Rajappa 4096.
Thanks so much, everyone who are contributing and believing in Help Chess and the initiative and Indian chess, especially.
Yes. And
And
guys,
also thanks to the players because they play so well. It's easier for the people who are contributing to believe
Yes.
in general.
Yes.
So it all is so interconnected.
And you know,
Nothing
guys,
on its
Help
own.
Chess tries to create the next sort of players who will do well for India. So we are
Yeah.
supporting young
Are
talents.
you saying the
like,
next players who will be at some point,
In the
Pragg
World
will be world number two, and then they will be
Sure.
beating-
Someone like, let's say, Ilam Parthi, Ethan Vaz, Mayank Chakraborty, all these are 12, 13-year-old kids who are very talented, doing well, and we try to support many of them. We supported 26 last year, and hopefully we can support more with your support. By the way, games have started, and guys, check the first link in the description. We have a few links just so that you can know what are the things we are keen on promoting here in this stream. The first link is Chessbase 17 and Mega Database which we all the time show you through this reference games. All of that is the chess base and mega database. If you want to get it, please do so. Then there is a chess set, which you can see is the design up there. We wanted to play a video, we'll play it later on. It's the premium chess set, you can get that's a second link. The third link is the details of all the people who have contributed for the Help Chess fundraiser on Chessbase India. Fourth link is Gukesh's video course on attack. Fifth link is Vidit's video course on calculation and tactics. And the sixth link is the combo of both these video courses. So check it out. Both these players have made courses for Chessbase India and Chessbase, and they are through to the fifth round. So it's
Oh,
something
nice.
right.
And Harsh Kumar, yes, I had missed your membership message. You have been a member for 12 months, backer of Indian Chess, and he said, "Love you, Sagar Bhai, huge fan of Vidit."
Thank you, Harsh Kumar.
But Harsh, you did not get to see Vidit today playing in tie breaks. But something better, directly going to the next round.
Let's follow Magnus's game. Now that all Indians are done, today we had 3 out of 5 who went through. 2 got eliminated, Humpy and Nihal Sarin.
Oh, Anna versus Maria also ended in a draw.
So Anna goes through
Acha,
because
she
she
had
won the
beat.
previous game.
Oh, got it. Maharshi Ray says, now we watch stress free. Magnus ka game खेलेगा no stress.
No, also somewhere, you know, Amrita, people are rooting for Vincent because he's just 18 years old and he's played so well. So I would not be unhappy if Vincent wins this because he's really been fighting tooth and nail with Magnus, not letting him run away.
Can we put a poll, Sagar, asking people their prediction?
Yeah.
Who goes? Because here you have only one prediction.
Let's
right?
do a poll,
Pragg
not
or sorry.
not of this one.
Okay.
Let's do of the next rounds, no? Or
Like
this
how?
one. I was
Next rounds
thinking what
मतलब?
will happen with Vidit, Nepo.
No, वो तो next round का है. Right now क्या करें? Rakshit had asked, he's learning driving. Do Sagar and Amrita know driving? Rakshit will come to that question.
I know driving,
When was the last time? I
but
don't know
I haven't
when was
driven
the
a
last
car
time
since
Sagar has driven.
2-3 years or 4 years maybe because COVID.
Yeah,
ended.
and I know driving, and I had a very funny story. I took the car to a tournament in Pune, and then while taking it out, I had learned newly taking it out. It kind of scratched some other car, and after that, I was so guilty that I knew the person, and then I stopped driving. So it was and then I just used to get nightmares where I'm driving the car without brakes in my dreams. So like no
But I'm
car.
very happy that Amrita you stopped driving because we don't have a car. We don't intend to buy a car. So we are happy that we don't have to
I love
invest.
local trains, so at some point I'll buy a local train, I guess.
Or
Or
auto
auto
rickshaw.
rickshaw. Auto rickshaw is
rickshaw
a
is
dream.
better.
Definitely a dream of
Yes.
mine. Yeah. Oh, we have a super chat. Suraj Shinde super chats for the first time, and he sends 500 rupees. So thank you so
you,
much,
Suraj.
Suraj Shinde. And MB Ashwin, member for 6 months and backer of Indian Chess, says, love the commentary, love the excitement, maza aaya.
You know, one game where I couldn't get excited as much as I wanted to was Gukesh's win today because I just couldn't believe even when it's over that Esipenko did what he did, Amrita. Like, I mean, I know we all love Gukesh and he's one of our favorites, but the way in which Esipenko blundered, I felt like, what? How?
No, it's so heartbreaking for him if you
Yeah.
look at it this way, like playing such an amazing match with Gukesh. Not a game, but a match. Amazingly played. He defended and he created pressure on, like, now Gukesh is so, so much becoming world number 10, then 9, then 8. And here, one move blunder, I think that hurts. It's not like you slowly make some 2-3 mistakes, but that blunder hurts like
Yeah.
for a lifetime, actually. So, yeah.
Arindam Basu Arindam Basu is like Mr. Beast in the chat. He's like, I want to pledge another 20k to help chess. if any Indian qualifies to the candidates from the World Cup. Wow, Arindam Basuji, get ready to contribute 20K because I have a feeling.
Candidates.
I have a feeling
Hmm.
that there is a high chance. See, we are down to 16 players, right? Next round, Pragg has Ferenc Burkesh, which if he wins, and Arjun has Nils Grandelius, and if he wins, then they both meet each other when 8 players are left in quarterfinals. Then one of them wins and goes to semis. Now, if you are already in semis, then you will play the match for third, fourth also. So if you finish in top 3, you are through to the candidate. So you are so close. Like an Indian right now, guys, is so close to the candidates.
Oh,
So the
actually, that is a huge
but
thing.
but
yeah?
it could happen that, let's say, Pragg loses or Arjun loses. Let's say Pragg loses to Ferenc Burkesh or Arjun loses to Nils Grandelius. Then of course it doesn't. But they are the rating favorites. It's not even like they're facing someone like Caruana, Nepo, Nakamura, Carlsen. So that's why I feel they both have the best chance. Gukesh, on the other hand, will face Wang Hao or Rasmus Swana. But I think that match should be okay for Gukesh. He might go through. But then he faces either Vincent or Magnus, I feel. So Gukesh has a relatively tougher path to the semis. And for Vidit, I think, Amruta, this is the crucial game, the next match, that is
Nepo.
against Nepo. Because if he beats Nepo there, then he is meeting the winner of Salem and Nijat Abaso in the quarters. And that one, he will be the higher rated.
Okay. Awesome, Sagar.
And in women, in quarterfinals, it is Harika versus Goryachkina. So Harika, if she beats Goryachkina, she will be through to the candidates.
I have realized one thing. If right now I take an exam, I know you will get 100 out of 100. You know all the pairings. So, amazing.
Venkat Rangan says, did you check my contribution to Help Chess? Yes, Venkat Rangan, you were our 11th big believer and your name is there on the website. Thank you so much for contributing 50K. We will also reach out to you on your email to ask you, because you are a big believer. We always ask people who contribute 50K or above where they want their funds to be utilized. So thank you so much. Also, we are soon going to have the big believer simul. That is one of the things which you get if you contribute about 50K, in which we are going to do an online simul with one of the top players of India, and you will get to play against them in a simultaneous exhibition.
Make sure that you believe in yourself to beat that player.
So we will announce that soon. We will, maybe the guy who qualifies or the girl who qualifies to the candidates, we will ask them if they are okay to do this simul. And that would be so epic. Ashutosh Jain says, you guys rock. Thank you so much. Chessbase India, you guys rock. Promoting chess like no one else. Great going. Thank you, Ashutosh. That's very kind of you.
By the way, Ju Wenjun got knocked out.
What?
Is it like
Yeah, it should be true, right? Because
mostly because a lot of
drew with Elizabeth Pites in the first game, and then she
Asim
lost.
in the chat says
Oh.
Sagar and Amrita apply for Canada visa and visit here during the candidate.
No, Asim, in my
Asim.
mind, no. All the time it is like, hum to aa rahe Canada for the candidates. It is in Toronto. The dates are also out, I think, April 2024.
Sagar is gonna kidnap you for sure.
No, I'm going to first watch all his reels on Canada Pyar. That is his Instagram, guys. If you are in Canada or around there, please check out Asim's page, Canada PYAR on Instagram, where he puts out very nice reels along with his friends.
Yeah, he had an unbelievable skill to make me and Sagar do all those crazy dances and everything for reels. नहीं तो देखा आसिम खुद से नहीं हो पाता. Sahil Kulkarni super chat says great commentary. It would be great if he could show best moves and blunders live.
Yes, the thing is that we do not have the rights to the live broadcast. FIDE has been very kind to us to allow shooting of the games. So we've been shooting those games and we will be putting it up after they are done. So you'll get it tonight or tomorrow. But yeah, it's live. We cannot show. If you would like to see it, please go to FIDE's YouTube channel where they have Irene Sukandar and Irina Crush commentating, and you can follow the action there.
Karthik, has it been 48 working hours since you've written, and if still you've not got a response, I'll definitely check it out.
No, we'll
With the
check it
team.
out.
Shreyansh, thank you for becoming the latest backer of Indian chess and a new member. All of you should know the membership does go to, yeah.
To chess players. Chandrasekhar M, thank you for contributing 200 rupees. You are our 397th believer. We are 3 believers away from reaching 400. When we started the World Cup streams, we were at 230 believers, I believe. So we have had 170 believers. Meanwhile, Magnus Carlsen has an interesting strategic position. He's slightly worse strategically because of the isolated pawn. But he has these nice knights and the bishop on this long diagonal, rooks actively positioned. So he's not worse. Interesting game.
So Magnus is going to show us how to play with the isolated pawn.
Yes. And Amruta, whether
By the way,
Magnus
yeah,
faces Ivanchuk or Sanal Wahab is determined by this game.
What Ivanchuk is better if
Ivanchuk-
Ivanchuk manages to beat Sanal.
Maza aa jayega. Ivanchuk.
Cannot believe it, you know.
No, it's come on.
Okay, rating wise, is definitely
No.
expected that.
Ivanchuk beating Sanal is not the big news. The big news is that if Ivanchuk wins, we will have Ivanchuk Magnus.
If Magnus wins.
If Magnus wins.
And then, if Ivanchuk beats Magnus.
Yes, then he meets maybe Gukesh if he beats Wang Hao or Rasmus Swana. So Gukesh.
Oh my god.
No, I think Ivanchuk beating Magnus is a little too much, yes?
Yeah. Arindam says, quick question. Can I cumulatively become a big believer with 2 contributions totaling 50k? I will ensure it's 33k for the second time
Sure.
around instead of 20.
For sure. We'll make it happen. I mean, we would love it. For sure.
So, Sagar, what is your prediction? Poll डाला है क्या? चल मैं
Yeah,
डालते
I
हैं
have
ना.
put the poll. I put the poll. Here is the poll, Amrita.
अब क्या तू बोल?
Who do you think will go to round 5, Carlsen or Vincent? And people have said 74% to Vincent, 26% to Keimer. Yeah, Amruta, no matter how poorly Magnus plays, like the blunders he makes and all of this, by his standards, okay, not by any other,
Yeah.
we still feel like he is the favorite,
Yeah.
But then again, Vincent has been so tenacious, right? He's not given up at all. No matter how many times he's been in trouble.
Yeah. In fact, what I would really vote is that they keep playing on and they go to 3+2 and then they play
I
a
made
lot.
some mistake, I think. I said 76% to Vincent, 24 to Keimer, which again shows you don't listen to me at all. Guys, 74% to Magnus.
Today, one thing I'm not going to let you do anything anymore is to talk about the pairing tree.
Why?
No, I am very tired of that. I know the path and I won't remember the path. So it is there on the side. We just look at the next round, Sagar. What happens?
They wanted to know if what are the chances of Indian getting to the candidates?
वो हो गया ना discuss. 2 बार हो गया सागर.
So,
Revision भी हो
very
गया.
good chances of Arjun and Pragg. Because,
Yes, that
because
is the key
Pragg
point.
faces Berkesh, Arjun faces Nils. If they play each other, they play in the quarters. One of them goes to
खाना
the
क्या
semis.
खाया आज? खाना क्या खाओगे सागर? Queen A5. Look at Vincent's queen. Now look at the focus here, which we really need. Magnus is doubled on the C file, playing with the IQP. This guy here is not pinned because Rook C2 has defended this. Which pieces would you say you should exchange? This was my question, which Magnus answers.
Yeah.
That Amrita, one knight I am very happy to exchange. So the question is, guys, in the chat, if knight e6, it's a big blunder, black to play. Just for me to get some time to read super chat, Siddhant Mohan, Super Chat and says, great work done by CBI over the years. It would be great if you guys can organize a classical super tournament in India someday. Hopefully, Mumbai call it Chessbiz India Classic. Ah,
Yeah.
classical tournament, yeah, definitely
Yeah.
Sagar's dream. I think
It was
he
one of
will
my dreams
definitely
to do it this year. I had spoken about it on the stream as well. By the way, the right move here was rook takes c2. It's a free rook.
Yeah.
But it has so happened that the players' entire schedule is so packed right now. All the top players of India. Because firstly, this World Cup, they are all playing till the very end. You know, earlier World Cup used to take up like 6 days, maximum 9 days of their time. But if you reach like round 6, round 7, then you are already using 25 days. That's almost a month of your time. Then they are playing at the World Team Championship in Dusseldorf. That happens towards the end of this month, which I'm going there. Then there is Tata Steel Chess India in Kolkata. After that, they are going to play at the Asian Games that is happening in China. It's chess has been included in Asian Games after a period of I think I keep forgetting, but the last one was maybe in 2010. So it is 13 years. And then we are having the Isle of Man where there's Grand Swiss. Then there is Qatar Masters. So there's a huge Qatar, you know, there's a huge line.
And guys, there is a very nice move. Magnet. Magnet actually is a good one. He's attracting everybody to chess. Magnus is magnet. So bishop d8, a very nice idea. If Magnus finds it, bishop d8.
But Amrita,
With
also,
the threat, what is the threat?
also another idea
Yeah.
to take on d4, right? And now if you take with the knight, then maybe, yeah, your idea, bishop. He plays queen c8, which is also a fine idea.
I mean, at least the bar doesn't say so. Akbar P says, I could imagine 2 Indian players in top 3 in this World Cup.
2 is a bit too much, I feel, but yeah, 1 I think very likely. 2 might be possible. You know, at the guys.
Chandrasekhar M sent 200 rupees on helpchess.org.
Yes, I
Thank you.
spoke about it.
Rajesh Sairiak super chats and says, hi, you guys have really inspired me. I'm a regular audionet from COVID times and
Audience maybe.
audience from COVID times, and I and my 6-year-old son joined Chess Academy and learning a lot. I really appreciate all the work from your part to make chess public, and all the best. Arey, thank you for your super chat.
Thank you.
Yes, now you tell me.
Soham Pandya gives a nice fact that 25% of the players in round number 5 of the World Cup, that is 16 players, are Indians. 4.
Whoa.
And in 3 of the matches, Amruta, Indians are the higher rated players. Pragg is higher rated, Arjun is higher rated, and Gukesh is higher rated. Only Vidit is the one who will face a stronger opponent.
It means that if Vidit beats Nepo, that's a upset he will be creating.
I think that is the toughest match of the 5th round, Vidit Nepo. And guys, do you think Vidit will beat Nepo? Because Nepo did feel a bit shaky against Nihal. It was not like he was flawless. And Vidit has been playing quite well in this tournament. He has been doing well. Of course, Vidit himself has had shaky moments for sure. AudioNet is correct, Amruta.
Yeah.
I don't know what
that
word is. Maybe I'll check. Vidit, people are also like, Vidit may win, Vidit may not win. Did you guys see Magnus congratulating Pragg? I think we missed that moment. I don't know if our cameras captured them, because we have a camera on Magnus's board. We also have a camera on Pragg's board, like Pragg.
No, it's
so
very
maybe
hard because
when they get up, then it's like you can only see you can't see them wholly. So I don't know.
Krishnadas Pisharam says, I was listening your commentary from the coffee shop and everyone is looking like I'm hearing a cricket commentary. Maybe we will see one day like this. Oh, that's a nice one.
Oh, we have. Can we show this?
But where do we have it?
We'll down. It's a small clip sent to us. I think we can show it. It might.
No, 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 no.
Why not? No.
No. Can we check Twitter? Because Vishy mentioned something about the opening.
This opening.
Not this, Pragg and Nakamura.
Okay.
Oh, we have received a super chat from Anu3170 for you. Thank you so much, Anu. I think you have contributed earlier also.
Thank
So
you. Anu.
thank you. You can also write there if you want to say something.
Gukesh takes advantage of a blunder by Esipenko to win his match. Harika defeats the extremely dangerous Elin Rubers. That's what Vishy says. And Pragnananda does it. Eliminated pre-tournament favorite Hikaru Nakamura.
This one.
And this is Nakamura Anand Candidates 2016. Oh, and it's also Nakamura Pragg at
Wow.
World Cup.
That is so cool.
Nice. Fishy.
Amazing.
Fishy. We were at the candidates, this one. And
Ah,
I think, yeah.
2016.
Yeah, and I think
Moscow.
Nakamura had beaten Anand in this opening. It was a very sharp game.
Oh, Niranjan just sent 500 rupees on helpchess.org and he's the 398th believer.
Thank you,
And he
Niranjan.
also reached 12,49,000. Oh, thank you. That's always a good thing to see a round figure.
Amrita, do you want to stream the entire round?
No, maybe till Magnus's games. Arjun Bharatwaj super chats and says, how is Ilam Parthi doing? Is he closer to I am now? That's his question. But before that, I would also read Alfred Menezes. Big contribution. First super chat, CA, Canadian dollars, $100.
Wow.
Wow.
Alfred, thank you so much. That's very kind of you. It's a huge amount. So thank you so much.
Yeah.
What was that question?
Ilam Parthi. How is Ilam Parthi?
Ilam Parthi is currently playing a lot of events. He is rated 2385. Right now he's an IM already. He's trying to become a GM. He's in that phase where, he rose from 1900 to 2400 very quickly. He reached his IM title in roughly a year or year and a half. And now is the phase when he's again sort of slowing down a bit and he'll pick up again maybe in 2-3 months. So these tournaments which he's playing, there he's gaining few points, losing few points. So he's in this rating zone for now almost 3-4 months. But I think the next big jump is coming pretty soon. That's what happens with these youngsters. They have these phases of quick rise. Then I think there are two types of talented youngsters I've seen. One is who have this quick rise and then they pause, they hit a plateau, then they work again, then they sort of solve that problem which they are facing, and then they again have a quick rise. And the second one is when they constantly keep improving. It's like there's no stopping to their improvement. One of them is, of course, Gukesh. There's just no slowing down. For them, slowing down is one tournament if it doesn't go well. Like for Gukesh, why can't say it didn't go well? He's like already and then you will see he will play well in WR Masters. Or if Global Chess League he didn't do well, suddenly you will see in the next tournament Grand Chess Tour he does well. So they learn very quickly.
The girl has no name says, some fun fact, if Magnus wins, almost full SG Alpine Warriors is through.
Yes. Actually, Elizabeth Pates also won, right, against Ju Wenjun. She was one of them.
Oh, she
So-
was the one who beat Ju
Yeah.
Engine.
So only Irina Crush is not there, but she's commentating. So they are all there. They can have a nice meetup. Magnus, Pragg, Gukesh, Arjun, Elizabeth and Irina. Call SG Alpine owners, Yuzi Chahal also, and then they can have a... But
Asim says, Sagar bhai, what? Sorry?
Hmm.
But?
No, I was saying that this game, this seems a very solid draw now. I don't think...
B5 or G5 Magnus, I think he will go for that.
Yeah, but it should end in a draw.
Asim says, Sagar bhai, what does K factor mean? LE5. I was reading about this person, Aditya, who rose from 2000 to 2600 in 2 months. Yeah, he has done an interview. You can check
So
that
in
out.
chess, whenever you beat someone, the points that you get are based on two factors. One is the difference in the rating between you and your opponent, and the second is the multiplier that you multiply that with, which is known as the K factor. So imagine a player has crossed 2400 elo already, then his K factor becomes 10. So his gain would not be very high. Let's say even if it's today, let's say a 2470 player beats Magnus, he that gap into 10. But if it is a young talent who is 2200 or something, their K factor before 18 years and before the rating of 2300, your K factor is 40. So that same guy will get 4 times more points. In fact, because the rating gap is even higher, he will get a lot of points. Oh, that's a nice one, Amrita.
No, somebody asked Ravi Shetty, can Vincent play Queen F8 check? But after King F8, Knight
Yeah,
E6
knight might
check,
get trapped.
King here, Knight takes, E takes pawn, pawn takes
King
pawn,
D7.
and this pawn will just go on.
No,
But
this
good
knight is
question.
trapped. He
Knight
has to
is
go
trapped?
to A8.
Oh, Knight is trapped, yeah.
So the multiplier K factor is 40 for people who are below 18 and under 2300. So what is happening is some people who are below 18, they plan events in such a way now with this rule, 4-5 events, that their rating does not cross 2300 or 2400 to change the K factor, and they play like events and they get 200 200 200, and I don't see the day too far, Amruta, when some 2000 will reach 2800 and become world number 2.
How far do you see that?
No, because this guy from 2000, Aditya, he reached 2600 because in some tournament he gained 100, in some he gained 150, in some he gained, so he gained 600 almost elo points. I also interviewed another girl today. She's very talented. Nothing against these youngsters, they're just making use of what is available. But imagine a day comes when someone crosses 2800 or 2750, then suddenly you will have to fix the rating system, right? I think they will fix something. Maybe the easiest way to fix it is when someone crosses 2400 on live ratings, change the K factor. Don't wait for published rating.
Happens for Knight E4 here. 95.
Okay, so
Magnus is thinking here.
Magnus has got a passed pawn suddenly in the center. Could be something.
Archie's Anupam Mohapatra super chats and says, absolutely love your Dawn recaps. Please keep it up in the future as well.
Sure. We'll do today Pragg Nakamura Dawn recap.
Siddharth Trivedi says, Sagar, great interview of Sarayu. So inspiring to see a girl from humble family background on a non-conventional path to achieve her dreams in the world of chess. Also, kudos to her family for all the support.
Thank you, Siddharth. In fact, I got to know later from her coach, and this was not recorded, that the entire family has moved from Warangal, which is the city, to Hyderabad. And of course, the cost of living grows substantially, right? Because Hyderabad is a bigger city. So they have sort of rented a very small place where all the entire family is staying just for Sharayu's chess career. Such is the dedication. These amazing stories of players. And Sharayu she was 1845. From there she rose to 2383 in just 2 months. That also now these stories of Aditya Dhingra, Sharayu shows that you can improve so rapidly in chess.
Harish asks, isn't this sandbagging?
Not really. They are not sandbagging actually. These youngsters are playing genuinely, and India is a very tough place to compete. So when you play here, you don't gain as much rating, and then suddenly when you go outside India, you find it easier. You start scoring wins. So it's just the difference in level.
Arjun Bharadwaj Superchats. Who are the next set of young guns from India? Biggest promises in kids around 10 to 14 years old. I haven't heard of any other than Ilam Parthi.
So Ilam Parthi is one. Then there is firstly this generation itself. Apart from all top four that we have Pranav V, we have Raunak Sadhwani, we have Leon Mendonza, we have Pranav Anand. I think these are 4-5 young talents who are doing really well, playing very hard. Apart from that, Ilam Parthi is very, very talented. Then we have Ethan Vaz. I think he's very good. He's born in 2011, I think. There is also this boy who made a GM nom. I think he's the. I interviewed his trainer recently from Kerala. He's around 2400 now, I think 2350. If you guys remember his name, yeah, there's also Dakshin Arun, very young boy, talented.
Daksha Goyal, Yash, Baradia,
No,
Ethan Vaz.
and there is also this Mayank Chakrabarti, young talented boy. I think these are the youngsters. No, I'll tell you. Yeah.
Sharma Karthik asks, hi Sagar, coming here after a long time, after marriage and having a kid now. Can't wait to watch your commentary along with him. Love your dedication.
Thank
But
you.
वो तो बोल भी नहीं सकता है कि अभी नहीं बस हो गया chess.
Today, by the way, Gautam Krishna is his name. Very talented boy. Amazing. And in fact, watch out for him. He's very good. So these youngsters, I think it might be a good idea for us to do a super talents cup of these youngsters, which was an idea since quite some time. And maybe we could use some of the funds of Help Chess or so to sort of organize that event. So then these talents, and we can stream those matches against them, so more talents can be discovered. That could be one idea. Today we got an email from someone who said that they have actually named their son Vidit after Vidit Gujarati, and this is really amazing. And they were very there was by the way draw in Magnus Vincent. Yeah, no, I mean this is amazing, right? That
yeah, I mean
I think
earlier
when-
it was only cricket, like Sachin, Virat, abhi to, Vidit, Pragg, lot of names there. Maybe Magnus.
I don't know if someone will name Pragnananda because it's such a big.
No,
it's
they
such a-
might shorten it and just put Pragg.
but the real chess boom will be when
Guki.
see, Arjun is a common name, like
Haan.
Nihal is also common. Vidit, quite like I've heard
I
many times,
didn't
but
know
I've
Vidit,
never heard
yeah.
a Gukesh or a Pragg. These are the two Pragnananda. So if someone names their kids Gukesh or Pragnananda, then you can say like, okay.
But if in India somebody named Vishy also, no? Vishy many
Anand.
people have kept.
No,
but
but
Vishwanathan, Anand many
his
people
name
have.
is Anand. So Anand
Haan.
is a very common
No,
name.
but even they have, like, even in that case, people have still kept Vishy also.
What? Vishwanathan is also a common name. So
Yeah, that's true.
I think Anand and Vishwanathan is.
But the reason
No, of
reason
course.
that Anand
No,
is
there are
like
people
that
who have
name
named
is
their
okay.
kids after Anand for sure. But what I'm trying to say is that Anand, Vidit, Arjun, these are
the
common.
names are
Yes,
common, like
yes.
Sagar. Exactly. So
Yes.
many Sagars.
Sagar is so common. Like no, if
Amrita also
someone
very common.
if names their kid Sagar, it's not definitely not after.
Just like I love oceans. Come on,
No,
obviously.
Sagar is a very common name.
Yeah. Biradia says, Sagar bhai, I'm ready with the second trap from Black Pieces. Can I reach 1800 as I'm 33? Second trap?
Ajay,
Thoda confused.
Ajay is he comes to the club and we had published one trap of his, so he's ready. Okay, Ajay, we'll meet in the club soon, and we'll discuss.
By the way, Ivanchuk is beating Sanal Wahab, so he will be playing. If he wins this, then it doesn't go. Yeah, next game.
One more
another
game. One more game.
Aether Anis Haider says, Sagar bhai, you're a big fan from Pakistan. Your chess isn't popular in my country, but I have a question. I have been stuck at 1900 leeches for the past year. What should I do to break this block?
I think firstly, very important could be to look at your games. Oh, by the way, Maksudlo was winning. He had to play Queen E3 against Duda, but he played Queen E5, and now this pawn is hanging. Somehow, Duda might be able to save this, take this, and take this. Yeah, I feel one of the most important things is to look at your game, where you are going wrong, why are you going wrong, and I think that could really help you to get better, along with some trainer or someone who can help you. I think that's an important phase of improvement. And you can actually look, there are many good online trainers. Working with them, maybe some investment of your resources, but could really help you get better.
Yeah, if you generally see a lot of your games, you do find a pattern. Sometimes it's a typical blunder, sometimes it's time pressure,
Yeah,
it's blunder, sometimes it's a wrong exchanges,
actually,
sometimes,
Amrita, I have many times when I've done this doctor chess,
yeah.
and when people have come to it, and we've seen one or two, maybe even not too many games, they've improved quite rapidly after it, because their mistakes are sometimes quite glaring and can be found.
So true,
So
so true. Like if you would have seen my games at that point of time, like Vladimiro had asked me 10 games, he quickly saw in like a very few minutes and he's like, you're attacking without bringing all the pieces together, you know, like just that way.
no, an experienced trainer can see the mistakes very quickly and also suggest some improvements very quickly. The tough part is, of course, to find the trainer who's good and has time. And I think if that happens, you can improve. But of course, there are other ways to continue studying chess, to look at videos, books, and so on. But that one is more generic approach, and you will hit the path at some point. The this one is more sort of targeted approach.
Harish Mishra says, I will name my kid Accelerated Sicilian Dragon. Either dragon. काफी लंबा नाम है. Sasi Kiran says, I would name Pragnananda. Arey, such a good name, he says.
Yeah.
Is Humpy common? Yeah, actually, I don't know of Humpy. But
Humpy also
generally,
we
they
haven't
have
heard.
this place, right? Generally, they used in South, they have to name also based on a place. So,
Yes.
Pentala, Hari Krishna.
Yeah,
I
but
think,
Humpy, I think Koneru is also,
yeah.
her father's name is Ashok. Maybe Koneru is their some place name. Yes, guys, Pragg did eliminate Hikaru today. Big news. Pragg turned 18 yesterday, and I think what a way to enter adulthood, right?
He's like, don't call me kid. This kid is now beating Hikaru. No kid or anything.
Yeah.
By the way, actually, it was a draw, but obviously not so easy to play with such few seconds there. So, Duda is beating Maksudlu now.
Duda is beating Maksudlu, and Ivanchuk's game suddenly ending in a draw.
Oh, that's. So, next game, nothing we can say now. Sasti Kiran says Pragnananda is a coalition of names combining the meaning of skill plus happiness and also kind of a monk name ending.
Yeah, yeah, true.
You knew it?
No, it seems like that. No, like Pragna is a one word, I think, and Ananda is one.
Harish says, name your kid passer. So Sagar will stream. Oh wow, you now have a passer. all the jokes. Krishna Pandit, thank you for your super chat. He says, Sagar bhai, please bring back Learn from Classics.
Yeah. My day in the last few days has been either streaming or editing videos or commentating. I want to do so much work related to Chess Ranga, also related to developing more chess learning material, but I'm unable to find time to do it or the energy. But yeah, once this event gets over,
No,
maybe.
then you are.
Then I'm going to Dusseldorf. Yeah, I have to find time. I was thinking, Amruta, World Cup will end for us, like the commentating part, by around 15th of August. But I think it may not. With these youngsters
Not
doing
at
so
all,
well,
Sagar. Not at
Harika
all.
doing well.
And if it goes into finals where we have an Indian player, and then if it goes into tie breaks, I'm not letting you travel, Sagar.
Oh, yeah. By the way, we've crossed 12,49,000 subscribers today. And we are moving confidently towards 12,50,000 subscribers. So that is very, very exciting.
Oh. Oh, by the way, Duda has beaten Maksudlu. So this game is over. Ivanchuk game ended in a draw with such an advantage.
Amruta, 10 plus 10 games.
Yeah, anything
all
is
draws.
happening.
All draws.
All.
Except Maksudlu Duda. So we have Dominguez. By the way, Dominguez versus Wojtaszek. Most likely, I feel this match will go till 3+2 because both of them are so solid.
They're just going for draw.
Amrita,
Sagar,
can we end this
total
stream today?
Yes, let's ask the chat
Or
if they
you
want to see
want to
Magnus.
commentate? I can take a break.
Of course, you can take a break. I mean, we can just ask them Magnus versus Vincent. That's the most exciting game. Guys, what do you think? Should we continue?
So I would love to also maybe post Pragg, Nakamura.
Yeah, you can just sit here and do your stuff. Magnus is always worth watching. Okay, let me continue, Sagar. You can also sit here for a while, and maybe once the round starts, you can just join. अभी भी चलेगा ऐसे बैठे हो तो सिर्फ माइक ऐसे लग रहा है तुम्हारे मुंह पे.
No, that's fine. That's fine.
नहीं मतलब actually बहुत अभी if you see we read a lot of chat messages and super chat. We got some time finally. It had been so crazy. Sagar bhai, stay. Please don't stop. Continue. So how many games went into this segment, guys, for 10 plus 10? Maybe one Ivanchuk, Maksudlu, Wojtaszek, Wang Hao, 4 games and 5. So only 5 games, kya? No, even Ivanchuk. Sanal Wahab. No, that was earlier. Only 5 games are into 10 plus 10 segment.
Yes.
And this is the second game. Out of the 5, I believe, if Magnus is white, if Magnus wins this, he goes to the next round. But otherwise, it goes to... I mean, imagine, I'm just imagining in Germany, once again.
Yeah.
Like how the way we watch for Pragg versus Naka and we really root for our players. Similarly, for them, it's going to be a big thing.
Amrita, I spent some time with Vincent in Germany when I went to WR Masters. After the tournament ended, we were playing cards. Me, Vincent, Pragg, Gukesh. And I think there was also Anish. And yeah, we all were playing. And Vincent was very good at it. He was always...
Cards?
Yeah.
What game were you playing?
We were playing something like bluff. So you have to bluff like what you have in your hands. And he was always catching me. He was like, this guy's bluffing, and he would always catch me. So he was very smart. Although when in the night, when Levon Aronian joined to play, he was so good at bluffing that Vincent was, caught every time. So I was like the beginner, Vincent was the intermediate, and Levon was like the advanced. Yeah.
Levon is so good. Wow. And
he does that on the board as well, right?
Yeah, what about Pragg?
Pragg is also good at bluffing, but I think Pragg is slightly predictable. Gukesh is very unpredictable, but he takes a lot of risks. I feel like their chess styles do resemble in the cards somehow.
Nice.
In this game, basically not cards but bluff.
Venkat Krishnan says, "Thoda mere mail ka bhi jawab de do." Oh, super chat.
Venkat ji, sure.
Sagar is having right now a to-do list book So whatever he remembers from the chat is noting down. Can you please summarize today's games? Today's most important games. Gukesh B. Please summarize.
Please.
No one can do it better than you, Sagar.
You
Sagar is tired. I think he'll definitely summarize at the end of the stream. But for now, Gukesh. No?
No, question is, Sagar, did CA make you bald or Amruta?
Why are you laughing?
because I don't know the reason why I'm balding. But I mean, I don't know. Yeah, could be.
No, the reason is you don't get enough dhoop, sunlight,
Sunlight is
vitamin D.
You got it.
It is all. It has nothing to do with CA or Amrita, right? Are you writing take vitamin D medicine?
No, I'm just.
Rohit Arora, Canadian $20 in super chat and says, I learned chess during COVID, which improved focus for my PhD work.
Wow.
This is my first super chat as I recently defended my PhD. Thanks, Sagar sir, for introducing chess in my life. What is defended PhD? Because PhD.
Well, when you write a thesis, I think you have to go in front of a jury and then defend it. So that's what he did. Rohit, right? His name?
Oops. His name is Rohit.
Yeah, Rohit, I would really love if you write a short note to us or a short article on how chess helped you during your PhD and send it to us at chessbaseindia@gmail.com. We would love to publish it and actually show how such a tough thing you did, which was to defend your PhD or to write your thesis, you were able to do it better because of chess. Everyone's like, we want Anish. Guys, Anish Giri is right now, after he lost, he went back home. I will ask him if he can join us for a few minutes or but I was thinking of asking him at a time when it would be the most appropriate. Maybe round 6 is a bit early, round 7 perhaps. We can ask
4 minutes to go for the next
We can ask him in round 6, Amruta, Vidit versus Nepo. I think he would be very keen also.
That would be interesting. Definitely. But just to summarize the things, Gukesh versus Esipenko, the first game ended in a draw, and in the second game was also almost going to end in a draw, but Esipenko blundered big time and Gukesh beat him, goes to the next round. Nihal versus Nepo, first game was amazing. Nihal sacrificed, he made some amazing positional decisions as well, but for some during time pressure things were missed and Nepo managed to beat Nihal. By the way, there was a moment at the end of it where Nihal had a perpetual, but
he had a mate, right?
Yeah, I mean, Nepo had to give a perpetual, but it had to be accurate. So Nihal lost that first game, and second game he did try his best, but I think Nepo played amazingly and he beat Nihal in the second game as well. So Nepo goes to the next round. That means we have Vidit versus Nepo, as Sagar just mentioned. Harika versus Eline Ruber's first game ended in a draw. And second game, Harika played excellent chess, mind-blowing with the black pieces, and she was able to beat Eline without, creating any difficult situation for herself. So that was a big result because it is the first loss for Eline in this tournament, which was by Harika. Going to Pragnananda versus Nakamura. What do we say? 2-0. That is a big result. Also, in the first game, Nakamura made an inaccurate move in the opening. Pragg was amazingly prepared. He managed his time well and he did not give even a bit of chance to Nakamura. And in the second game, once again, great opening preparation. He kept his hold. Once again, Naka was always alert to give a sacrifice or create some complexities, but no chance at all. And Pragg very smoothly enters the next round. So that is about Pragg. The first day after becoming 18 years old was a good one. Does give a sign of his, 18 to 19. Yes. And Humpy lost in the first game. Second game, she really tried hard. She also had a better position, but towards the end, things did not work out for her, and Bella did beat Humpy.
Yeah,
So
big result for Bella.
that was
actually.
an upset actually for us in a way. I believe Humpy is higher rated
Yeah.
than Bella. So
I was expecting 6 Indians to qualify. Amruta was expecting 7. In the end, 5 qualified. And by the way, all those who are asking, is the chess club on tomorrow? Yes, it is. It is on at 5 p.m. tomorrow. So please do come. And I would have loved to join in, but I'm commentating here. But it will be on. Lot of people come there. It'll be great fun at the Phoenix Market City in Mumbai and also Phoenix Citadel in Indore. Both these clubs are on, while we are also trying to start 4 or 5 more clubs in Pune, Lucknow, Ahmedabad, and these places. Um, we had Sanket Cardile who sent 101 rupees on helpchess.org, 399th believer. Thank you so much, Sanket, and maybe we'll have our 400th believer today as well.
wow, that is awesome. RCS asked, how does the return ticket scenario work for these players? Do they go with one-way ticket?
Yeah, they go with one-way ticket, and the good news for them is that while the ticket costs keep rising, every time you have to book it instantly. Like if you lose today, you have to book it tomorrow. Uh, the upside is that with every round you advance, you get more money. So just till the round begins, I think I have this with me where the regulations they have given how much money has been won by these players. And I'll just check it out. In fact, till I check, guys, also Hikaru Nakamura has uploaded his recap, which is simply mind blowing. I'm a big fan of him for what he does, even after losing, when he can upload, which shows his dedication to what he's doing. So, because with it, Arjun, everyone has reached round 5, they will be going with it, Arjun, Pragg, and Gukesh. They'll be going home with $25,000 each minimum for this. And Harika, because she's reached there, I think in the women. So it's like this. If they win, like if they lose the next round, they'll go back home with 25,000. But of course, there'll be some tax and all that will be cut, so slightly lower. Um, but if they go to the next round, then they have 35,000. And if they go to the next one, it's 50,000. So it keeps on growing quite a lot. Game started. Okay. I just quickly check what is Harika's money that she's going to earn here. She's reached already top 8. So she will, I think, take home at least 14,000. And if she wins, maybe she'll take home 20,000. Okay, got it. Now Magnus has the white pieces, and if he manages to win this, he will close the match. And if Vincent wins it, he will close the match. We have e4, e5, knight f3, knight c6, Rui Lopez. This was the same opening that Magnus played yesterday in must win. He goes d3. Vincent would be well prepared here. c3. I think Magnus had gone bishop g5 last time. He goes c3, b5, bishop b3, knight c6, d6, castles, h6, rook e1, playing very positionally, knight f1, knight g3, and this is the position on the board.
Sagar, I think the game is going to end in this segment. I mean, the match. I don't think it will go to the next segment. What do you think? Whatever result. I mean, I'm not saying who will win.
I think it may go to the next one because the opening chosen is very solid, and I don't think Vincent will have too much trouble sort of here. But we'll see.
Rohit Kala says, hi Sagar, I started playing chess after watching COB. I faced problems in launching attack, even with my 2 or 3 pieces. Even if they are in good squares. I'm at 850. How can I improve? Any books or videos?
I think Gukesh's attack with the Super GM is a very interesting one. It's slightly higher than your level, but try it out because I try to break it down very much. And if you like it, I think it'll be nice. It's actually the 5th link in the description or fourth link. You can check it out. Gukesh's attacking course. Because every time he says something, we kind of make some rules, what you should follow, bring all the pieces, create weaknesses, sort of open files and all these concepts. Okay,
And
by
also
the way,
improving chess with Sagar series of 100 episodes. I think you'll enjoy.
yeah,
Yes, Sagar.
Dibyendu Burman is
Oh.
our 400th believer. Dibyendu, thank you.
Oh,
100
thank
rupees.
you, Dibendu. And here we are in Rai Lopez. And Sagar, on day 1 you were not, day 2 you were not here. Soumya had invited. You were traveling, and I asked her about Rai Lopez, and she did mention that D4 is always the main idea at some point. Like, I think the way we look at Sicilian with D5 break, similarly for Rai Lopez, it's the D4 break. So that's a good knowledge. Name of the variation, Randy asks. Maybe inside Rai Lopez he means what's the name of the
Yeah, it's
variation.
a
I'm not sure.
closed variation of Rui Lopez, and it's a very positional system. And both players are just maneuvering their pieces at the right time. I believe white will go for D4 break, and black, on the other hand, could try for D5 break if it is feasible. Not very likely. And there you have it.
Wow.
D4 is played.
So that is the right time if Magnus has played D4.
Yeah.
Now, if you take here,
Yeah,
take here, and just to show you, if you take here
I think
and allow the knight to D4, the F5 square is pretty
Yeah,
weak,
this
and you
would be
see
very
the
bad.
D6 pawn, knight on B5. So D4 you cannot take with both the pawns. You can maybe either you can
Yeah,
just
take
take
once.
with one file. This could be
or maybe don't take at
Or-
all and
yeah.
just play bishop b7 and
And
attack the
keep
center,
pressure
and
here,
then if he
telling that
plays d5,
yeah, you can't go here.
then positionally there is a good move here
Oh,
for
nice.
black.
But that's a tough question Sagar is putting on all of you. Black to play.
Thank you, SD, for becoming backer of Indian chess.
This is the second game, guys. So if in this game, Magnus, if any result, then that player goes to the next round. And you can see the scorecard there for all those who are joining late. All the games of 5 Indian players, they are over. We have 4 Indian players going to the next round. 3 Indian players. Very
From
sorry.
today and 2 from yesterday.
So
total
5
five.
totally.
By the way, the
Yes.
right move is c4.
Absolutely
Well done,
right.
guys.
Wow, that was
Opening
tough
up the
question. So
bishop.
Divyansh, Mustaqim, Sanish, Naman, Saumik, Raj, Paras, Chinna, and Arjun. What happened?
Someone is trying to put a green mark as to who qualified on the.
Ah, interesting.
I think it's either Abhyudaya or Imank or.
Yeah, I think if
Quincy
that
said.
green mark, then it seems like Abhyudaya.
Yeah.
Yeah, Bishop E3. Opening is very solid, right, Sagar? For Magnus to try to get advantage with white, he has to do a lot of hard work. Also, bishop on E3, we must always remember when the queen comes on this diagonal, like how Hikaru was trying that against Pragnananda. Similarly, these ideas could be in the air.
Yeah,
If
but you
bishop
can see
develops
how
to B7.
Vincent is putting
Yeah.
pressure on d4.
Yeah.
So if you are not on e4, sorry, and if you are not careful, he will take, and then that pawn would hang.
Right.
So I don't know what Magnus.
No, he will
do.
develop his queen.
So let's say if you put your queen up,
Yeah, queen D2.
then I take with my e pawn. You take back. Can I not win the pawn here?
Knight takes E4, knight takes E4, rook takes E4.
Yeah.
Oh,
This-
that is a very good pawn sacrifice, Magnus. If he's able to find, I think 2 moves are important to consider here, Sagar. One is this sack, and I think Magnus can think of it. This is attack, so you might exchange, but then the rook incoming, and mind you, don't even
taking.
think of taking here. It's going to be devastating. Even
No,
if-
just queen takes g6
Yeah,
is hanging.
I know.
Yeah.
Sometimes I like to pose some stupid questions.
No, it's a great question. And he
Okay.
played queen d2, Amruta. So it's on
Oh.
the board, this move.
Whoa.
So that means that the e4 square, he's not worried for it. By the way, we have a believer in the chat, Mayank Shukla, who seems to be a very big chess lover because he
Why?
has sent a super chat of 2882. And guys,
then
anyone in the chat who may want to try to decode that, it's not
2882.
a super chat, sorry, it's a contribution on helpchess.org of 2882.
Gokul P. Ram super chats AED 17.99 says our Fab 4 killed it. Nihal OP for his fight.
Thank you. Yeah, these four youngsters have truly shown great chess,
Yeah.
and three of them are through to fifth round, and I'm very, very kind of positive that they would make it to the sixth round as well.
Peak Magnus, highest Magnus.
Yes, highest Magnus's rating at 2882. Imagine what level Magnus would be playing at that point. To be
Yeah.
at 2882, it
I
is just.
swear. I mean, we are looking at today Pragg beating Naka, whose rating was 2779, I believe.
2787, yes.
2787. 2882 is crazy.
Yeah,
What would be the second? Who was the second highest? I think Caruana, right?
Kasparov. He was 2852. And Caruana was third, 2844. And I think Kramnik was fourth. And fifth was Vichy. That may be something like this. There have been totally 2851. There have been totally 13 or 14 players who have crossed 2800 in the history of chess. I think Hikaru is one more. Firuja is one more. There is Anish had just.
Wesley.
Wesley is one more.
Anish also.
No, he did not.
No?
He was very close. He was 2798 or something. He couldn't make it there, but I'm sure he'll get there.
Levon,
yes.
Yes, 2830, Chinmay says.
Okay, Levon.
Wow. Fisher.
No, not Fisher. I don't think that
No,
point
at that,
rating.
yeah. The rating level was.
Anand was 2817. Correct. MVL has crossed 2800. Okay, interesting. Ding, of course. Ding.
This is happening.
This is happening.
And
what we
it
thought.
could become very crazy if Vincent picks this pawn. Oh, he does.
Wow.
Okay, but one question. Right now, we were looking at Rook Knight. Are you jumping on the chair?
Yeah.
Rook Knight takes e4, Rook takes e4 over here. We were looking at Bishop h6. But there is another possibility, Bishop c2 for Magnus. First, with the idea of Bishop h6. So it's the move order. I think he has to choose between the move order. Wow. But if Magnus doesn't take this, then obviously he'll just is a pawn down and he's lost. So he takes here, and now will he sacrifice a piece and make it all exciting for all of us?
Also, Amruta, there are two more moves. One is Bishop d5 to be considered. The other move is to take d takes c5. So there are 1, 2, 3 and 4. I think these are the 4 candidate moves which makes this position very, very complex.
What do you predict? What will Magnus play? First Bishop c2, first Bishop h6, or first d takes c5? Only thing for d takes c5 I feel is you give him Bishop takes c5.
No, d
I
takes
don't like
c5
that.
won't play. I feel, Amruta, he will assess this, and not taking here, but Bishop f5, and then he will assess this against Bishop c2 here, and which one gives more chances. I think he'll go Bishop c2.
Bishop c2.
Yeah,
because it's a question for Vincent to think where does he take
because
this
next
rook.
move he can take.
Rook e6 blocks this bishop here.
Now Bishop h6.
So, but Bishop h6, g h6, Queen h6. Even
he
if
took
you're
dc5, Amruta. He played that move.
I didn't really think Magnus will go for that.
Yeah.
Somehow Magnus is also being a little bit more,
Careful.
careful because he's seen Vincent playing. I was going to say Vignesh. Gaurav Shergi super chats and says, I'm 1715 long and 1400 in short formats, and I don't plan to be a pro, but I aim to cross 2K. I'm 29 now. Is it possible, and how much time and effort will it take? By the way, you both, and thank you for uplifting Indian chess. By the way, love you both, and thank you for
Thank you,
uplifting.
Gaurav. I feel it's a very much doable task,
Yes.
and it would really be helpful if you understand where you are going wrong. I always ask people can send me your games and keep at chessbaseindia@gmail.com. Sometimes I try my best to find time. If it's a busy period, I may not be, but I want to do this like regularly where I can see at least one player a week or something through that. I don't have time for Dr. Chess, but if you would like, you can send me your games. I can help you. In fact, I'd done it with one of our uh, regular viewers, and it was, I think, very beneficial. Rook, yeah, Rook is attacked.
But
Maybe
Sagar, why DC5? I mean, definitely Bishop C5. I think positionally, maybe Vincent did not like to keep this pawn isolated. But still, Bishop C5 looks more natural. Okay,
yeah.
Bishop C2 by Magnus. Rajesh Iyer superchats first time and asks, please share pointers to groom toddlers in chess. Rajesh, one thing you should definitely check out Sagar's video while he was showing his nephew this Chespa book and the excitement which he had. So,
Yeah, but I think
and now you can
Chespa is a
continue.
good book. Chespa, which we have made, that was the idea. It was to sort of bring in the chess culture in a very young kids. You know, like today, if you want to teach a 2-year-old how to, not how to play chess, but what is chess, then you teach them all the pieces and all, they get bored, right? So one way is to just give them the chess pieces as toys that they can play. Oh my god, terrible move
Guys,
by.
white to play.
No,
Two
but
options
but the
here.
main thing is, it's like
Yeah,
you
last
just
rank.
left everything away and the rook is going on the wrong direction. So I think Magnus was,
पूरा burden is knight पे.
yeah. No, the last rank is just opened up completely. I feel like
Man, this
I
is almost going, as I said, this game, and we are gonna get a result. And if in such a situation, I do not think Magnus can,
yeah.
go for those up and downs again.
No, he will.
Yes, guys, bishop at
Bishop
6,
at 6, he'll just
and
take it.
that is possible, and also bishop g6, equally good.
No, but bishop at 6, Amrut, I was wondering, of course, if
Yeah,
G
what is the
takes,
best?
then queen takes at 6.
And with
now this is hanging, and the
rookie
rook
at
is
its
coming,
mate.
and knight is coming. So it's a very powerful attack there.
Yeah.
But what if he does not take and just develops his bishop? Maybe here.
But then bishop g6, if g6, do you have anything like queen 9? It's lots of exciting. Oh, 7th rank.
Yeah, this is trouble.
What is this rook doing on
No,
b4?
rook b4
Any intention?
was, I think, final. I think this is Vincent's final collapse. I guess now Magnus won't give him a chance. And yeah, just to finish off the toddlers thing, one is that just let them look at chess pieces as toys and they play and they develop a liking. The other one is the Chespa book, which you can try and sort of. When I was very young, I used to like GI Joes and all, and that there was something, and here they can like this character Chespa and enjoy it. So maybe these are the two things that come to mind.
But also, as a coach, I would also say for toddlers, it's important that the coach has a lot of excitement while he teaches. Because otherwise, for imagine 3-year-old kid, and it's like, listen, you have to be.
But generally, the parents only will be there with them. Like toddler means I was wondering like 1 or 2-year-olds.
I was also thinking of 3 years old.
Mm.
Dilraj Pannu, thank you so much for first time super chatting.
Can you please post a link to the Chespa book? Yeah.
Yeah, maybe Himang.
If there's
you
some
can-
mod, maybe can help here.
Yeah. Hikaru says Raja was also painfully close to 2800.
Yeah. We have the 402nd believer, Akhilesh. Thank you, Akhilesh, who sent 101 at helpchess.org. Thank you so much.
Okay, Magnus is. They both are on 4 minutes. But Sagar, can you really believe that Vincent has gone this? I think
Yeah,
pressure, too much of pressure,
Amrita,
tiredness.
how much you can also think on these lines? Like, for example, just think in human terms, okay?
Okay.
You take here, I go bishop
Rook
b7.
B2 maybe. That could also be the idea.
Maybe this could
Hmm.
also be a plan. Now you take here, I take here. And it's not so simple to see where is the finish, right? Because there's no check. If you what if you
Yeah.
move the bishop back,
Yeah.
this is hanging.
But is bishop g6 the only move you have to consider here then? Like I will think
Yeah.
of something in this situation.
Yeah.
No, yeah, bishop g6 only move.
Yeah.
Oh, then it's quite hard.
And
How should white continue?
It's not
Oh, he plays first bishop g6,
this
Magnus,
is much better.
fg6, and now we are reaching the same position
Same.
if Vincent
And
develops.
I think either Vincent will play here or here. These
So
two
if
moves.
bishop f5, what is the move that Magnus needs to find? Guys, can you suggest a move for Magnus? Be Magnus here. Draxian says, thanks, happy to see India dominating the global stage. And Draxian, thank you for your first super chat. Siddharth has shared a link, by the way, of Chespa's book. Thank you, Siddharth.
Thank you, Siddharth. Thank you so much.
So much. Oh, bishop h6 has happened.
It's not easy. It's not easy. It's very difficult to understand also why.
But
this is-
Magnus has gone for this.
Yeah.
Matlab he is definitely understanding. Sandeep Roy super chats say, while we celebrate 4 of 16 in pre-quarterfinals being Indians, let's give an OP to Nihal and also Humpy. You made us proud.
For sure. Nihal
Yeah.
definitely. He played so well against Nepo, and I'm going to tomorrow is my newsletter day. So every Saturday we send a newsletter out to people, and I'm going to write about Nihal and what I learned from him in this tournament, because the way in which he conducted himself against Nepo after the touch and move incident was for me amazing. Like it just shows what a class act he is. And of course Humpy for never giving up. You know, with Humpy there's one thing which you see in her life again and again. She faces tough moments, but she comes back, and it's happened if you go through her entire career. Even this phase where she became a mother and she had sort of stopped playing chess for 2 years, and then she comes back and she plays at the Olympiad, then helps India win the online Olympiad, wins the women's Grand Prix, qualifies to candidates. It's just amazing what even now we think she can become the women's world champion. That's how good she is.
So true. I think looking at her comeback in the classical game, that was brilliant.
Yeah.
Anush says, Sagar sir, appreciate your work in promoting chess, prodigies, and overall chess. As soon as I start my articleship in CA, I will become a backer or booster of Indian chess. Arre Anush, that is very
Thank you,
sweet of
Anush.
you. Oh, look, Vincent is using quite a lot of time. I mean, considering the amount of time he had, 50%. So, with such an attack and with very less time, it's going to get all the more tough for him.
All these questions of Magnus reaching top 4 and then who will become the candidates top 3 are actually very complex. I believe that they will require special work to be put in on behalf of FIDE, all the reporters, journalists, and I think they will start doing that work only after the next round, because otherwise it would be he was.
Yeah, one second, Sagar. Queen d5. If queen d5 check, which was Indian's best move, but then the queens
I
were
saw.
getting exchanged.
BD2,
were
then
not
you play
easy.
bishop f4,
Oh, this
then
was
you
so
go
tough.
knight. Yeah, it's
So
not.
Magnus goes bishop g5, very practical, keeping the queens on the board as of now. And Vincent can actually challenge this queen here. Will he find it? Yeah.
Harsh Giridhar says, why not bishop f4 winning an exchange? The only problem is the rook also looks at that square, Harsh. So you can't put the bishop there. Bishop g5. Magnus wants to enter here.
So one question is, if black tries to go, if Vincent says, okay, I don't want to exchange queens, and this is the move he tries to go.
Mm.
Then he leaves
Actually,
the
our
seventh rank.
mind, Amruta,
Yeah.
is not able to sort of foresee what the engines are so raving about with a rook alone getting there. I mean, how is it winning? What is the weak? What is going on? Like for example, now Queen
95
D7 is
he
the move.
wants to go. Oh, he does find the best move. Vincent defending very strongly, actually. Because if now Magnus doesn't take, it's not the best idea. Black is going to play rook e4, challenge the rook. Let's say
Yeah.
you avoid it.
Yeah, Magnus might be tempted by Queen C3. I
I'm actually even thinking, rook e7 doesn't work with the idea of a mate because there is queen d.
No, knight is rook e4 you have to play, Amruta. Here, Black's move, no? He played Queen C3. See, he got tempted by your move.
Exactly, you don't feel like when you're attacking you want to exchange the queens, but this,
the way to win was
can you show?
to take not win, but at least get a huge advantage here. Now the bishop could come here, and now rook a1. This is
but how
exactly? It's very tough. Maybe the move is
Rook
bishop
b2.
f4. Let's say you
Let's say
take
rook
here.
b2.
Then I go here, attack your rook. Let's say you move your rook
f8 maybe
somewhere,
with the idea of rook f7.
and now I go this way, and my knight goes this way, and it's very
rook
difficult.
f7.
Yeah,
Oh, bishop b2. Sorry. You can't.
So some very weird computer. And by the way,
is so
great move
tough.
by Vincent. Again, defending like crazy. Vincent, actually, Amruta, he's giving Magnus chances, but then he's defending very well. So it's like for Magnus, it's not only about finding one or two, he has to find 4-5 moves. And Magnus is faltering somewhere on the fourth move every time, and then Vincent is making a comeback.
Yeah. By the way, Himang says Abaso knocks out Swidler. Now we did expect Swidler to beat Nijat. So yeah, that's definitely
And so
an upset.
Swana Rasmus is beating Wang Hao, which means that
he will be the
Gukesh,
opponent.
Gukesh might face him. It's not over, but likely. And Dominguez versus Wojtaszek. Also, Dominguez is winning. So it might be that Dominguez goes through. And we have Duda versus Maksudlu, where Duda just needs a draw now because he won the last game and he's fine.
It is a draw.
It should be a draw. And Ivanchuk is totally winning against Sanal Wahab.
Look at this.
So Ivanchuk will go through and face
Magnus. If Magnus beats here,
it's not
now
clear,
it's not
actually.
so clear. So I understand the reason, Sagar. The whole reason was, you only explained, but the whole reason was, even if the queens got exchanged, once this knight sits on g5, I think it's all about the back rank problems and g7 guy with the bishop.
Yeah, g7 is definitely.
But that is too hard. It was an unbelievable attack. Even for Magnus, I would say. It was just so deep. So if in a classical game, for sure Magnus would have found it. But for a 2 minute and 3 minute, it's very hard. So rook e4 and Magnus thinking, oh, look at this. Slowly it is turning into, because of what is the material?
Now Amruta,
pawns,
queen
equal
d5.
material.
Let's say queen d5. Put there, and
This is attacked. And where do you go with your knight?
no, knight is not attacked, right? With what are you taking?
No, it's x-ray. Oh, he does go knight e5.
He played it.
So if queen d5,
I was wondering
rook
if
d1.
rook
Oh,
a
I
d1.
can't move this rook because I lose the knight.
Yeah.
And if I remove this rook,
Take on e1 maybe.
wow, a nice move there. Counter-attacking this guy here. For 20 seconds, even for Vincent, a very hard position to play. Okay, he did play queen e6 and Magnus takes the rook. Very few pieces, but you don't have rook a7. This bishop is guarding it well.
I think this might also. No, but this is not.
But
This is
Sagar,
not
if
drawn.
this
Yeah,
and
I
if this
feel.
goes back
I
and if the
feel
queen
black has
comes,
also a lot
oh
of
my
potential
God.
now. Lot of potential.
Okay, Magnus is also coming down to
Rook
rook
e1.
e1.
He goes back. Okay.
He goes back, but here maybe
Could be
queen
queen
d5
d5.
was the best move. He goes back. But here Magnus needs to find this backward move, going knight
But
f3.
what is
Once
the
again
idea?
with the ideas of rook e7 first, shifting this bishop, opening this, and knight g5. I think this is the whole idea.
Knight f3.
Oh, he does find it. Only move for black.
Yeah, finds it.
Yeah, any other move, rook e7. Tell me something, if queen d5 here, rook e7,
With mate on g7.
you cannot
Could
really
we
defend.
not go queen somewhere to stop it, like queen d7?
Still rook e7.
Ah, rook e7, sorry.
Anyway,
Sorry.
so queen c4. And now he can take here because there is
pawns
double
will be
pawn
very bad.
after taking this, and look at this knight. Nice fork, right? For this doubled pawns. Also threatening maybe knight d7. Oh, what's happening if Magnus plays this?
No,
He
didn't take.
doesn't take.
He's banking on the fact that Vincent will go wrong with 20 seconds on the clock.
Also keeping the queens in less time is a good decision.
Right. But it's a double-edged sword.
Yeah.
It can
for
go
sure.
either way. Bishop a5
And
now.
look at this whole thing here happening. Okay, can I not play bishop takes f3?
You can. Actually, he might do that. It looks like
But-
the most natural move. He does it.
He does it. But then it's not the best.
Because now the bishop is hanging. I think that bishop has been black's big problem. But you can activate it with bishop a5. Yes, he's attacked the
White
rook.
is always happy, no? To
Now go to the 7th heaven. Yes.
no, then rook d8 and rook d1. Maybe even queen d5.
Yeah, let's see.
But-
Let's see.
Bishop d5. Magnus is thinking. He goes rook e4, attacks the queen, queen b3, and now bishop goes back to e3. Threatening bishop
Oh,
takes
but
c5
how?
and queen f8.
How? What happened?
Why? Rook e4, he attacks the queen.
He had to go back. No, Vincent, queen f7. But he went here. So bishop e3. And now all of a sudden, Magnus, through magical means, seems to have got his pieces well placed.
But now Magnus still important is to first defend this.
He'll play
with
it.
king g2.
King g2 is natural. Oh no, but king g2, if we take the pawn. Oh, there
think
is
rook
check and maybe this mate. Oh.
Oh, you cannot leave that diagonal.
So like let's say king g2.
Yeah, let's show that
Take
nice
here.
mate.
Check. And now if you go rook here, then there is checkmate here. I mean, you lose the rook. And if you go this way, then it's game over.
So this queen is tied down.
He finds king g2. Nice. Magnus finds his little king move. He plays queen f7, trying to hold on. Rook f4, good move. Queen e8, good move. Again, fighting till the end. Amruta, do you think that this
Look at it. I
this
think
would be
Magnus
a
is
drawn
not in the
endgame?
mood to exchange too many pieces
I think
now,
he'll
so he
go for
won't.
this.
No, I
and-
don't think he will go for this.
No,
Something, if there is any other option,
he'll play
he
here.
will keep the rooks. Yes. 123K super chats and says cross 2K FIDE rating last year. Wow, goal reached. TKS2, thanks to Sagar for some help. I stopped the competitive tournament sitting in Berlin Chess Club now. No one is talking about Keimer here. Sad.
You can do something, 123 kid, about it. You're sitting in Berlin Chess Club, which is, I guess, one of the best chess clubs.
Wow,
Takes
Berlin.
here.
Nice. Oh, he does exchange. You
Is
were
it-
right.
is-
I
are
was
you
wrong.
Jaideep? Queen takes g6. So, Amruta, we have a result. Dominguez has gone through to the next round by beating the very solid Wojciech. Queen f7 played. And I think this one is going Magnus's
Whoa,
way.
bishop
Somehow
takes e4.
he
Magnus
forgot.
and
He
queen
forgot.
endgame.
He forgot this pawn.
Or maybe he thought that it's not easy for white to.
He could have gone queen f6, queen b3. There were some options, but once he does this, Magnus takes the pawn. Now this one should be easy, or not?
Easy?
Because
Nothing is easy
think
now.
about it this way, Amruta. 1 versus 1. So here
Okay.
nothing's happening. So you have to create something with these pawns, and these
Hmm.
pawns are really mangled. It's
Yeah.
not easy. So I
It's like
think
if you house, it's like one wall is always not there. So you keep changing.
Yeah.
Sunlight is coming from here, you keep the wall this side.
So I think that Magnus is the perfect person to try for a win here because he's so good at queen endgames. But otherwise, this position can still be a draw. See how.
No,
his
the
first he-
biggest
first he
advantage is
improved
queen
his queen.
exchanges in white's favor.
Yes.
So it's very hard because queen e4 check.
I think what he
how
will
much
do
you
is
avoid?
he will do h4, h5 and then he'll improve.
No, f4, f5 and he will give a check and give up one pawn.
Mm.
क्या हुआ?
Nick Gon says, my GF is asking me, from where does Sagar get these wonderful shirts with those amazing prints? She wants to gift me one.
Okay, Sagar gets all the gifts as well. So this one is from Odisha, and the other printed ones are also from our cousin, and that's from.
I think it was in
I think
US.
Sagar actually has not bought a shirt since.
Whenever
many
I
years.
am low and there are no shirts, Chessbase India releases a new T-shirt design and then I get it. But yeah,
Somehow
I
he
think
gets a lot of
it's
shirt
it's
gifts.
available everywhere. It's more about changing
Uh-huh.
the way in which I was dressing up. Maybe that was more important than finding where.
Okay, Magnus, I did what you said, h4, h5
Yeah,
here,
queen g6.
and now he'll
I feel queen g6.
yeah, queen g5 or queen g6.
And then h6. Not easy because then you have double f pawns.
No, here, what do you do? Queen f5. Your queen can
Ivan
only
Chuk
go
won.
here or
Ivan
here.
Chuk won.
Oh!
And
So
Wang Hao held
mostly
on.
He goes queen g5.
So Gukesh's opponent not yet decided, guys. But Ivan Chuk is waiting for who will face him, Magnus or Vincent. I think most likely Magnus. Magnus versus Ivan Chuk.
Wait, still, let it be over. We have seen such blunders, Sagar, that we don't conclude. h6 by Magnus. And Shreyas asked, what's your native, Sagar, sir?
Bhavnagar in Gujarat. Here.
Any forcing queen exchange you will get if king h8, queen h6. No, queen e4 check if you get queen e4 check. Or even
Very
you
tough
don't need to
hold.
do anything. Param giving a tough fight to Duda.
Yeah. Is Param going to beat Duda? Just quickly check.
Whoa.
No.
No. But a draw is winning. Draw means win
Duda-
for Duda.
Duda
Even
goes.
he will just simply take this pawn.
Yeah.
Okay, going to Magnus's game. Yeah. So we are almost going towards Magnus versus Ivanchuk.
Yes.
And most unbelievable upset would be if Ivanchuk beats Magnus. Because nobody is expecting
But I
that.
think Magnus will enjoy this match with Ivanchuk.
Yeah. It's nice, right? You play with the people whom have inspired you from their chess
Yes.
in your childhood.
For sure.
I think everybody has loved Ivanchuk's games. I
Yeah.
don't think there would be any chess player who hasn't.
Yes, Magnus wins the match if he wins this game because it's the second 10 plus 10. First one ended in a draw. Their two 25 plus 10s also ended in draws. I think Vincent can just go back home with great happiness and with his head lifted high up because he put Magnus under so much pressure in this match. And this is just a defining moment in his career, I feel, for Vincent. Playing against the world number one and
Yeah.
giving him such a tough fight.
Though he would definitely be wanting more than a tough fight, but at least it's a good thing to take Magnus in so many
Yeah.
tiebreak games.
Shashank, we have PayPal, maybe that helps you. You can try it out. I think it'll work. But mainly it's about yeah.
Look how everything is defended. Once this queen is away, you always have to be careful for these ideas.
Mm.
But you don't even need that pawn. It's like ठीक है यार, रहने दे.
जस्ट अ सेकंड.
हो जाएगा एक से. ओके. Rao Sahib says Ivanchuk's post-game interviews have a separate fan base. I mean, actually, in the World Cup Tbilisi, I also remember doing a very, very nice interview. Sagar has done a nice interview with him, a video interview. You do check that out. Detailed one. Almost over, yeah? What do you do? Check. Yeah, he gives queen d8 check. Now he's just going to take this pawn here. Not a problem to lose this pawn. मराठी कॉमेंट्री होऊन जाऊ दे. आता काहीच उरलेलं नाहीये ह्याच्यात. विन्सेंटला तसं खूप वाईट वाटेल. Okay, and the queens are getting exchanged, so resignation coming soon. And after such a tough match, yes, there it is. Magnus beats Vincent Kamer in this 10+10 segment. So Magnus versus Ivanchuk happening, and if Gukesh beats
His
his
opponent is not yet
Rasmus now?
decided.
Not yet. Okay, if he beats whoever the opponent is in the next round, then it will be Magnus
Gukesh
or
versus-
Ivanchuk
yeah.
for Gukesh. Oh my god, guys. Maza aaya. Glad we waited to see the game. And Pragg OP once again. Gukesh
Magnus
OP.
had-
Nihal
Magnus
OP.
struggled
Harika OP.
so
Humpy
much.
OP.
Yeah.
Magnus struggled so much. I don't think even in next World Cup it's going to be easy for all these players to even, be here. Like in round 5, round 6. Youngsters are dangerous. बच के रहना. सागर, Dawn commentary on Pragg Hikaru. करेला क्या?
करते.
करेला बिटर रहता. कड़ू को क्या बोलते हैं हिंदी में? करेला इज कड़वा. सागर करेला कड़वा कमेंट्री. So many Ivanchuk fans, huh? थॉमसन तो इतना फैन है कि बोल रहा है कि आई एम अ टाइम ट्रैवलर. इवांचुक इज विनिंग वर्ल्ड कप एंड मैग्नस इज गोइंग टू, मतलब व्हाई वर्ल्ड कप, व्हाई डोंट यू से वर्ल्ड चैंपियनशिप?
क्या पता, Ivanchuk might win the World Cup, get candidates, win the candidates, then play with Dingleren. You never know.
नहीं गुकेश है ना. रिस्पेक्ट फॉर काइमर, एब्सोल्युटली. गाइस, डॉन आ रहा है. कभी कभी बहुत सोफिस्टिकेटेड.
हैप्पी डॉन. अरे तू चुप कर भाई, अभी तू बहुत ज्यादा बोल रही है. अपन अभी दिखाने वाला है गेम. अपना छोटा भाई है ना, प्रज्ञानंदा भाई, वो खेला था इधर बाकू में गया था. और हिकारू नाकामुरा बड़ा स्ट्रीमर है, बहुत बोलता है, प्रोफेशनल प्लेयर नहीं है पर आके सबको धोता है ऐसा. आके अपन बोला अभी तो प्रज्ञानंदा का क्या ही होएगा अपना. अपन बोला उसको, देख भाई मस्त खेलने का, अगर तू जीतेगा तो $25,000 मिल रहा है, तो बढ़िया खेलना भाई छोटे. तो वो खेला C4 हिकारू. बोला इंग्लिश ओपनिंग. अपन प्रग को बोला तू तो हिंदी खेलने का, अपने को नाइट F6 इंग्लिश का चक्कर में पड़ने का नहीं. सब नाइट निकाल रहे ऐसा. फिर सडनली नाइट ऐसा बीच में आया. प्रग बोला अपने को क्या टेंशन है, अपना तो बिशप इधर बचाएला है, अपन तो पॉन आगे लेगा. नाइट ऐसा गया साइड में. अपने को बोला था बचपन में नाइट को साइड में लेने का नहीं परवाह. हिकारू भाई खेला तो मतलब बराबर ही रहेगा. प्रग ने बोला कैंसिल करते, इधर नाइट लिया तो अभी पॉन आगे लिया. इधर अपने को लगा कि भाई ये नाइट थोड़ा फंसेला है क्योंकि इधर से नाइट ट्रैप हो रहा है. तो मैं बोला कि अभी हिकारू भाई कुछ तो करेगा उसके बारे में. उसने कुछ नहीं किया, उसने कैसल मार दिया. अपना भाई छोटा भाई प्रज्ञानंदा खेलता है G5, 18 साल का उम्र आ गया है, बहुत बहुत दम आ गया उसमें। तो उसने इस नाइट को बोला कि भाई तू किधर जाएगा, अब तू इधर भी नहीं जा सकता, इधर भी नहीं। तो हिकारू भाई बोला ये खेला भाई, हिकारू भाई को हो क्या अपने को समझा ही नहीं, क्योंकि मेन मूव तो ऐसा पॉन को आगे लेके इसको खोलने का आइडिया था, इसको मारा तो इधर पिन होता है ना। पर भाई क्या हो गया इधर, उसने बोला ऐसा खेलना ही नहीं है। अरे भाई ये बोर्ड को चेंज करो, ये क्या चल रहा है, अपने को नहीं करने का ये सब। बिशप को बोला, अभी इधर देखा तो बिशप पिच्चू गया, प्रज्ञानंदन ऐसा लिया पिच्चू। हिकारू बोला अभी खेलता है अपूर्ण, उसमें कौन सा बड़ा बात है। सडनली ऐसा मारा, ऐसा मारा, ऐसा नाइट पिच लिया। सबने बोला क्या बार बोल रहा है प्रग जीत रहा है, हमको समझा ही नहीं क्या हुआ। बाद में अपना दिमाग का बत्ती जला, अगर इधर खेलेला रहता था ये मूव और फिर वो इसको मारता था, फिर वो इसको मार के इधर जाता था पिचू, तो फिर क्वीन आके इसको ट्रैपिच कर लेता था और बिशप को ये छोटू सा मुंह खेला। उसके बाद कुछ भी नहीं हो पाया, ऐसा मारा, इधर आया, इधर आया। अभी ऐसा लगा कि क्या ही कर लेगा, अटैक करेगा भाई हिकारू, ये वो कुछ नहीं हुआ। अपना प्रग एकदम फुल कंट्रोल में, धीरू धीरू हौले हौले धीरे धीरे खेलते 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 ऐसा खेला। और फिर सडनली हिकारू भाई का खत्म हो गया गेम। इधर बोला चेक, इधर सब पिछू लिया बिशप और बोला रिजाइन, खत्म हो गया उधर ही। ये देखो बोर्ड वापस गया 10 मिनट पहले। तो ऐसा विन हो गया प्रग का पहला। फिर सबने बोला अभी भाई प्रग का तो टेंशन बढ़ रहा है, क्योंकि हिकारू आएगा फुल जोश पे लेके। प्रग बोला देखो भाई अपन खेलेगा व्हाइट पीस के साथ, व्हाइट पीस में कोई अटैक नहीं मार सकता, अपने को मारो, जो भी सामने आएगा उसको लेके मार दो। ऐसा खेला ना भाई, क्या बोलूं अपना प्रज्ञानंदा भाई, कुछ भी चांस नहीं दिया उसको। इसको मारा, फिर क्वीन को लिया, फिर रुक ऊपर लाया, फिर हिकारू का पीस देखो, सिर्फ सब उसका पीस, पिच्चू 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 ऐसा सब लोग बैठे लाए। प्रज्ञानंदा अंदर घुस गया, फिर नाइट को अटैक किया, फिर इधर नाइट घुस गया, फिर इधर एक पीस मर गया। मैं बोला अभी तो भाई रिजाइन कर ले, वो बोला नहीं करेगा अपन रिजाइन। प्रग बोला ले क्वीन भी अपन देगा तेरे को, ये इधर चेक। अबे बोला अभी तो रिजाइन कर ले भाई एक पीस का। मैं बोला नहीं खेलेगा। तो ऐसा खेला, बहुत मुंह खेला, पर एंड में अपना प्रगु जीत गया और छठवें राउंड में चला गया। नहीं 5वां राउंड में गया है, पर छठे राउंड में भी पहुंचेगा वो। ये है डॉन का रिकैप।
और अपन ने सुना कि ये गेम खत्म होने के बाद मैग्नस, उसने क्या किया फिर?
अरे मैग्नस भाई गया उधर, बोला नाकामुरा को कि भाई अभी तू जा, तेरा घर का मतलब अभी जाने का टाइम आ गया है। और प्रग को बोला भाई अपन तेरे साथ खेलने के लिए तैयार है थोड़ा टाइम में, ऐसा कुछ बोला।
थैंक यू शेट्टी।
अरे एंड स्ट्रीम का बटन नहीं मिल रहा है ये चश्मे